Oh, silent night, holy night. But sayonara to that silent night. Last Like a Dragon Gaiden stream before Christmas, I thought it was appropriate to start with this. Earlier, I was playing Takaya Kuroda's actual Christmas song, My Little Sweet Honey. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Welcome back to Like a Dragon Gaiden. We're currently in Chapter 4, living it up, painting the town red, spending 30 million yen. Kiryu living his glory days of 30 years past. Like, that's basically what Kiryu's doing this entire game. He's pocket racing. He's like, there's so many times where he's like, oh, I remember when I was a younger man, I did this and that. Clearly, it's just to have nostalgia for Yakuza 0, but it fits. Just the fact that this is like nearing the end of Kiryu's kind of career as the Yakuza protagonist. Ah, you noticed Drift Goku, huh? No, that's the leader of the Black Swallowtails or whatever they were called. Don't worry about him. He's just watching to see if the White Knights and the Red Peacocks have been taken care of. But don't worry, Kiryu sees him. He's walking towards him. It's basically that JoJo meme. Huh, you're approaching me? I can't beat the shit out of you without getting closer. And beat he will. Let's continue the game because I don't know what's gonna happen next. I think we're still like banned from the castle, so that means Kiryu's gonna be a clown for a little bit. But hopefully soon he'll be allowed to change his clothes. Man, that face paint does not wash off easily, does it? Oh yeah, Mario time! Sayonara, holy night. I was saying earlier, at some point I'm gonna like learn the lyrics to that song. As well as the other songs in karaoke that are not Baka Mitai. I promise. Promise. Whoa! I do that every single gosh dang time. I run out and Kiryu immediately jumps over. I gotta get that platinum plate. It's worth that tiny little amount of yen. Oh no. Oh yeah, I love Kiryu's combos now. Even though there's only 2 styles in this, Kiryu, are you okay? Even though there's only 2 styles in this game. Yeah! They're so versatile. Like, I do not miss having 3 styles from Yakuza 0 at all. Or, you know, more if you count, like, every other style. And weapons. Because in the end, I only used a couple. And it seems to be, like, the case with a lot of people who play Yakuza 0. It's interesting. I wonder if, like, they'll ever come out with a Like a Dragon game that has every style from every game on one character, and you can just pick and choose or like spec them out like a skill tree. Guess it'll be harder now that it's an RPG, but it could happen. Or maybe a judgment game. So weird you can't change your outfit at Akame's. I thought for sure you would be able to. Like, it's your hideout. For sure. Dante Devil May Cry. Juggle him. Shoot him. For all I know, probably somebody modded Dante's moveset in this series. Who are these fools? They're bigger clowns than I am. Oh, they're the Kijin clan. Right, we gained the attention of Mr. Homari Nishitani III. If that's his real name. I think it is. Sometimes I wonder how common some of these surnames are in Japan. Because I see names I just associate them with characters from anime. I think Tsunoda is one of the characters from Agretsuko. Time to go clubbing. Oh yeah, that's a screenshot right there. I got my clubbing face paint on. If somebody walked into the club wearing full crown. Oh, good. More. You think they'd be causing trouble? Oh, somebody has a gun. I see them. Man, I haven't fought in the Grand ever since I was playing Majima's tutorial. Oh, Mishima. You've come a long way since Persona 5, haven't you? Gun. 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 Oh! That was my good heart! Oh, you! Everyone has weapons. It's not fair. Alright, let me just, didn't think I'd be breaking into the stamina this early. Fighting someone from the Kijin clan in the Grand. This is very familiar, isn't it? Can they do the cockroach knife move? Can Nishitani the Third do the cockroach knife move? Oh man, what if I end up... Because the whole point of this is to catch the attention of Nishitani the Third. Oh, he's totally gonna come here. That's the whole point of this. And we're gonna fight him just like we did way back with his grandpa. Oh god. Oh god. I've been shot. Yeah, you know, there's definitely a lot more people on screen at once in these newfangled games. Let's focus on the ones with guns. Thank you. The most realistic way they could have ended. Yeah, you don't even need this many dudes. You just need one or two with gun. I'm gonna go on a little bit of a tangent, but like, games like Ocarina of Time really set the stage for what a 3D action game should feel like when fighting this many enemies. Because games these days are still doing what Ocarina of Time did. And that is, if you're fighting a bunch of enemies at once, only a handful of them are actually actively fighting you. And the ones on the outside are just standing around. Now, like, Nintendo may not have invented that idea. Like, that's a thing in movies and whatnot. But that's where they got the idea. They may have been, like, the first ones to do it in games. Oh, I was supposed to dodge! Alright, Mr. Swordman. You're on my shit list. Your name is Mishima. You're not allowed to be important. Oh! Now I see what the purpose of that move is. But yeah, the reason I say Ocarina of Time for that, in the Ocarina of Time guide, like Miyamoto and Aonuma literally say that's what they modeled it after. Samurai movies where that happens. Or like samurai theater performance. Come on. He's probably hiding in a booth or something. Joke's on you, bub. That's Kiryu's life. He's used to it. Clowns? Who's a clown? Brand, what's up? Hope you're doing well. We're fighting in a certain club. It's very nostalgic. At work. Hope you're just chilling. What? Oh, there is actually somebody working here. I was wondering why they weren't being stopped. Yeah, you're the guy. I bet. Yeah. こんなことになったのは俺のせいだ。すまなかった。全部弁償する。そんな。弁償やったらこいつらにさせますさかい。どう見たって悪いなこいつらや。I am so glad he understands. それはどうでしょうね。Oh, what's up, Hano? How you doing? I guess you found out of my little escapades. 責任の一端は上流にあります。ですので。Yeah, you know that makes sense. If I'm spending enough to catch the attention of Nishitani, I definitely caught the attention of the Daidoji. どこのどなたか存じませんが、ありがたく頂戴します。私は花輪と申します。Sprint asks, does the Steam Deck support Nexus mods? For what game? It depends. Because a lot of mods for games, like, require you to use a separate program. And I've dealt with that before for some games, and it doesn't really work that well. Because they assume you're on Windows, and Steam Deck does a thing where every game has its own virtual Windows folder, and they don't share. So that kind of makes installing mods hard. But other games, it's fine if you're just like copying and pasting files. That'll work. It's a real big thing. It's just not. It's not simple. The idea for choreography stunts, only a couple people fighting originates from stunt choreography. Forget the term when there's supposed to be a bunch of people in a fight. Most of them are off to the side moving in shadowboxing. Yeah, and I'm like glad that it's really cool that that concept translates to video games. It's just really funny to notice, like, whenever you're playing a video game and if the story says, oh, the main character kills a bunch of dudes, you'll notice they come one at a time or two at a time. If the story says, then he gets captured, then that means the group does the smart thing and they all just converge and grab him. And it's like just the most common thing. And it's so obvious, like, why don't they just do that all the time? Because the story says so. Man, there's got to be like a better way to do that. But only because I've noticed it. Conservation of ninjutsu, there you go. Oh, don't skip that. Steam Deck for continue your test on Planet of Final Fantasies. I did actually want to look into how easy it is to mod the Final Fantasies on Steam Deck. I never got around to it though. I only ever installed like the font mods. Those are just copy and paste files, so those should work fine. Anything else is going to be a little bit complicated. I'm sorry, Hanawa. Somebody targeting can strike at anywhere, anytime. I think Kiryu's okay with this. He's had a lot of practice with a certain Majiba. Kiryu-chan! Supposed to get a copy paste quality of life. Yeah, those should be fine. Because I have installed those for the Pixel remasters. And they're fine. You just gotta find out where the folder is. I apologize that Kiryu was a clown right now. I changed his outfit right before a point of the game where I'm not allowed to change my outfit. And I've been wearing this for 2 streams now, and I cannot change. When I do get the opportunity to change though, I think I'm gonna keep the clown makeup, but put on like a serious outfit. I see. No, we've been found by Daidoji. So what, we gotta spend more money? I am the laughing man. So what, you think this whole situation with the Daidoji and Hijin clan is funny? I am. And I'm tired of pretending I'm not. Never actually watched The Joker. I don't know if he sounds like that in that movie. Oh yeah. Fighting alongside Watasi's men. Oh. Dude, classic divide and conquer. Well, that's fine. Yakuza series is now stranger to infighting. Oh, come on, Kiryu, you know that never works. No, it didn't. That's how you found them, Kiryu. I don't know, wear Tojo pins or something. I'm looking at the sign in the background that says 120 yen man day. I don't know what that's for. That sounds pretty cheap for a man day. Just saying. Okay, I should probably head over to the castle now. Oh yeah, we're ready to go. So do I do that from Akame? It looks like it. Alright, I'm going straight over there. Why not? Sayonara, holy night. That guy has a gun. I'm healing. Oh! Damn! Did you see how far Kiryu bounced? Now I see how that combo is supposed to work. You're not supposed to use it on one enemy, you're supposed to use it in a group. Blade thought of really silly redeem for the channel. Kiryu-chan and Majima just pops up somewhere on screen. Who's to say that doesn't already happen? It doesn't. But that's a good idea. I need to figure out how people like Delinquent Ghost do some of their randomized redeems. Because he does have one where like a little PNG shows up randomly. Alright, find the Kappa. So all I gotta do is make it a Majima PNG, and he's like peeking out of the sewers or something. I wonder how many people have noticed that when somebody types Manoka Insomnia in the chat, you hear a very faint, in the distance, Kiryu-chan! I legitimately think that some people don't know. Despite how it's like, just been a constant thing. There it is. Kiryu-chan! I still like this shark with octopus arms so much. They look like they'd give good hugs. I don't really know why I'm manually walking to Akame's place. It just feels like I've been using fast travel too much. I just want to, you know, see the town. You can barely hear it. That's the plan. It's supposed to be subtle. To the point where you don't even think you heard it. Uh-oh. If I make it louder, then the joke doesn't hit as much. It's supposed to be like, usually nobody notices until they've heard it a couple of times, and they're like, wait a minute, am I just imagining that? Anything new? Nope. Yakuza objective didn't activate. What? Ah, that's because I didn't start the other bot. That makes sense. Sayonara, holy night. I got Twitch throwing system active at least. It's starting. It's starting. It's starting. Huh. Oh, there's some interesting names in the viewer list, huh? I'm not gonna call them out, but I've heard from a little birdie that the hate raids are starting again. I've got protection against that, so I'm fine. But like, just be aware for any of y'all who stream. As long as you've got the that one bot, I forgot what it's called already. It should be fine. Also, here you go. Not Moobot. It's like a bot, Seribot. It's a bot that was specifically programmed to combat all the hate raid stuff. There you go. It has features to like set your chat to emote only mode automatically after stream. It has features to automatically ban known bots. And it has kind of like emergency mode features to be like, all right, ban this whole list of people and then like do kind of other stuff to make sure that they're actually like fully blocked. Oh, Jory, you've been waiting on you. Here you go. Just let me just double check there's nothing new at the Akame Network. 1 million yen, baby. The Black Swallowtails? Another gang? It just never ends. Yep. The Red Peacocks, the Rogue Knights, then the Black Swallowtails. The strongest, meanest, and most ruthless crew in all of Osaka. Wow, how many of these gangs are there? Pretty much one gang for every color in the Lego catalog. Whoa, even light bluish gray? Especially light bluish gray. Don't mess with the light bluish gray orangutans. Why would they be the light bluish gray orangutans? Shouldn't they be like the light bluish gray sharks? Don't question them. You hear them? They hear you talking like that? They'll come beat your ass. Their whole gimmick's based on causing trouble with weapons. They don't like something or someone, they'll attack people, destroy property. You can see why there's such a problem for the local population. They've only gotten more unhinged since the other two gangs dissolved. So you're saying this is all my fault? Oh. No one feels safe with them around, and the town's reputation's in shambles. Dotonbori? Dotonbori's reputation? I feel like no matter how bad this gets, there's still gonna be tourists. And then, like, the gangs will probably be so polite as to be like, well, you don't want to mess with tourists. They bring economy to Japan. Let's not mess up this town anymore. And then it solves itself. If only. No wonder why. If this group is going around openly carrying weaponry and threatening people, then it's our duty to take them down. Law enforcement? What's that? That's not how Yakuza operates. It's all Kiryu, baby. Kiryu brings peace and justice. You said it, and you're just the man for the job. Sorry that I put this on you, but you're the most effective defense we got. If we get rid of these morons, that'll mean all three gangs will have been ousted from Sotenbori. We might finally see some peace. I've read just kind of like some funny, just not really memes, but kind of story analysis of what if Kiryu was in the plot of Yakuza Like a Dragon. Because, like, this is reminding me of the fact that there are three gangs operating in Ijincho. The Lumang and the Gomijul and the Yakuza clan, the Seiryu clan. So it's like, well, they're not gangs, they're actual, like, crime groups. So Kiryu would have a little bit of a tough time. Not tough, but, like, it would take him some time to beat them all up. But he could totally just beat them all up. Whereas Ichiban actually like has to find a solution with like the power of friendship or something. That shows that's even more goes to show the difference between Ichiban and Kiryu. You know what? I think that's cool. I think that's cool that the direction that Like a Dragon's taking like really matters who's the protagonist. So it's been a nice change of pace. Let's finally see some peace. Apparently they're mostly skulking around West Shofukucho. Can I trust you to get this sorted, Joryu? You can count on me. I am not doing that right now. I want to go to the castle. Please. I need to take off this gosh dang makeup and then put it back on. Kiryu-chan. Ooh. I still do really like how the castle looks. The meme for how the two characters solve problems. Ichiban, words and crying. Kiryu, punch. Ichiban just punches you emotionally. Okay, y'all, if you're gonna wear a mask, freaking Shishido's wearing the same mask he usually wears. If you're gonna wear a mask to hide your identity, can you at least, I don't know, change clothes?
Hey.
Or use code names? There's only like 4 dudes. And by that I mean, I'm enough. I don't need anybody else. It's light for Kiryu. Oh no, it's the waiter squad. Oh, I'm paying for the VIP for sure. Kiryu's daily warm-up. Now where's the real security? I want to fight them. Go! This is my favorite. Just immediately just breaking up the crowd with the spider gadget. When does Kiryu learn breaker style? Come on. Yahoo! If there's any one style I miss from Zero, it's that. It wasn't the best at taking out groups. Oh god. But it was fun. Eat your grains. You need more fiber. Oh, he's got the couch. He's got the couch. No! Who has a gun? You become top priority if I see you with one. You better reload fast, son. Now where's that gun? I need it. I want it. Ooh. The next Smash Brothers, that should be the villagers' final smash. Oh. He just takes a bunch of furniture and just drops it on your ass. Oh baby, what's up, Dylan? Nice third. This part, we raided the castle. This is also Kiryu can finally change his clothes again. It's his top priority. All right, well that's the welcome wagon. Light security. Now where's the rest? Drop a house on ya.
Kiryu-san, 船の制御も奪いました。
I like that he took his
もうキャッスルは
chair.
完全に俺らのもんです。いつでも好きなとこに動かせますわ。せやけど、ですかね。
I mean, like, the security here is kind of questionable. Because if you have to get here by helicopter, shouldn't they be, like, screening every helicopter that comes in? The clown prince of crime himself.
ほな、早速船長に出せ言うてきますわ。
About that, you mean you're going to, entice the captain. Not entice. What? Persuade the captain.
大阪湾へ船籍不明の巨大コンテナ船が侵入。海上保安庁の呼びかけには一切応じず、1時間ほどして再び沖に向かって姿を消したとのことです。コンテナ船は世界最大級の大きさとみられ、船橋部分にはなんとお城のような建造物が確認されています。
We're threatening to reveal the entire
ライトアッ
castle
プ
to
された建物が並
Osaka.
んでいるように見えます。海上保安庁は船籍不明のコンテナ船が日本近海の航路の安全を脅かす可能性があるとして、引き続き調査を進める方針とのことです。
You know, this could be the beginning to a Junji Ito novel. Just like a floating casino appears out of nowhere. Nobody knows where it's from. Oh, hello. Moshi Moshi.
Hanawa desu. ご依頼のキャッスルの動画、先ほど報道に流しました。
Joryu gives no fucks.
さすがに仕事が早いな。助かった。
Like, I know this is the plan to take over, but like he doesn't have to sit in that commanding, like, he's just chilling. So where the heck is Nishitani? I wouldn't be surprised if he was secretly on the ship still. Where does the castle normally sit? Further away. Probably so far out that, like, it's kind of just unnoticed by normal shipping routes and planes. Kind of like Mother Base from Metal Gear Solid 5. Neutral waters away from the shores of Japan. I'm glad we still get cell reception though. Would suck if we didn't. Who could do such a thing? By the way, don't trace my IP. That's crazy, man. Anyway. Great acting, Tsuruno. I love it. This man could never lie.
そちらの番号に連絡させますんで。わかりました。失礼します。お聞きの通りで、西谷会長が連絡してくれ言っております。
It's like we're playing King of the Hill, except instead of a capture point, it's the ship.
疑われないわけあります。だとしても。
Yeah, wouldn't they like hear the sound of people like fighting in the Coliseum and all the music and all the people gambling? Just like the sounds of Vegas, essentially.
Imagine
just be called while they were on the helicopter. I can't hear you. It sounds like there's a washing machine or something. Yeah, I'm at the laundromat. I'm just, washing my clothes. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call. Phone call. I had to wait to make it seem like Tsuruno had to take time to contact me.
お前に送る写真を撮ってたもんでな。
And also I'm 50. I don't know how to take a picture on this phone.
今送ってやる。いい船だ。札に没収されるのはもったいねえ。
Kiryu, this is a picture of you like.
これは
Oh, that's a pretty nice picture.
何の真似だ。
That was gonna be like a picture of him like making out with Suno or something.
先にふっかけてきたのはそっちだ。
Is he
お
at
前が俺に
the
絡んでこなきゃ
Omi HQ?
こうはならなかったんじゃねえの
I think he is.
とぼけやがって。
I think this is the dragon
桐
room.
生一馬がなんで近江の船に乗り込んできた。
Natural 20
ただ遊び
ton.
に来たって。
Common, what's up? Good luck, thank you.
そんなもん誰が信じる。
Common, you're still streaming.
釣るのも獅子道もグルだろ。
Oh, it automatic. Oh, that didn't usually happen. Don't skip.
あ？お前なんとか言え。
電
Never heard
話
of
に
them.
叫んだとこで誰も怖がっちゃくんねえぞ。会長さん。
なるほど。
Need a break from
上等だ
karaoke.
よ。
Just connect your PS4 controller to your PC, Common.
やっと誘ってくれたな。
Then you can be like me,
その言葉
just using PlayStation buttons on PC.
蒼天堀にゴルフセンターがあるな。明日あそこに来い。うちの若頭を迎えに行かせ
Oh
る。
wow, I was just there with him yesterday, actually.
心配すんな。おとなしく案内係についてったら会ってやる。あんたはもう俺のこの手でやらなきゃ気が済まねえよ。楽しみにしてるからな。桐生さん。
Yeah, knowing him, that's a fetish. I wonder if he's gonna make me fight Tsuruno. That can't end well. Hey, we can have that Daidoji fake his death. Then we can both be dead. Yeah. This and the Night of Debauchery, those two story segments boost the storyline way up. All this crazy shit appeals to you. It's everything you can ask for from Kiryu. Yeah, like one last hurrah from Kiryu, kind of calling back to his early days before he, you know, takes a back seat to Ichiban. I think that's cool that we don't just like leave Kiryu's story at him just sinking into the background as much as he wants to. That just can't happen with him. He just attracts trouble. So just one last big kerfuffle full of debauchery and yakuza and just arena fights and karaoke, and then he can retire. Tomorrow's my showdown with Nishitani. Maybe I should call it a day and head back to Akame's place. How about I change my clothes? Ma'am, I can dress like your dead husband. Just give me 1 second. I like watching some of those scenes from Yakuza 7. Specifically the one where Ichiban fights a certain somebody and he wakes up and he says, he sings da 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 da. Dragon Quest. I got some pretty good outfits now.
どうするかな。
Alright, let's do formal attire. Oh man, fancy. Should I go with like the crocodile leather? It's like subtly different, but it's still fancy. No, well, we gotta go with just like regular tux.
いけてるか。
Pocket flare, we got the single rose.
どうかな。
The hat looks nice. Let's actually buy one of these.
似合うか。
Got that Arakawa family fit. Or I could go Kabuki. There is somebody that wanted to see Kabuki though.
こんな感じか。
We'll kill two birds with one stone. So angy.
似合うか？イケてるか？
Something about this. It works.
Let's runway.
Kabuki better than clown. I mean, it does look better, but like clown though.
これが俺のスタイ
But
ル
like clown though. Squidgy, what's up? Since I own the castle, I can take pictures using the phone too. Oh! Oh! That is interesting. Yeah, because I did realize I haven't been able to do that. Is that literally the only
コーディ
reason?
ネート完了だ。
Coordinate.
完了だ。どうするかな。
I gotta go
こんな感じ
bodysuit.
か？イケてるか？
What if I just become Onomichio? Oh no!
似合うか？
Whoa! That's Christmas right there. Onomichio, the member of the Tojo clan. Oh, these are... Oh, I see. There's different designs. I've never actually bothered to buy these.
イケてるか？
Yeah, put on makeup. You can't even see his face. Oh, I needed leather shoes for the other outfit, huh?
似合うか？
Barefoot.
イケてるか？
Purchase bare feet. I have to pay money to take off my shoes.
Runway.
What is this? Kabuki tuxedo mask? Finally, my work here is done. He didn't do anything. Exactly.
イケてるだろ。
Wonderful.
コーディネート完了だ。どうするかな。
Leather.
こんな感じか？コーディネート
Now
完了
that
だ。
I'm the spitting image of that woman's dead husband. The Joryu fans fee. Wouldn't I be getting the fee though? I have to pay. What is this? One aspect that's good to see before Gaiden, all the moments that Kiryu legitimately enjoys in proper canon are quiet calm points in his life with his closest friends. It's the first time he's shown to have fought the essentially top of the chain and enjoys the life that comes with it. It's probably the first time in his life that he's not actively running away from somebody or actively like trying to pursue something, because he did it. Like, he just needs to sit back and wait. I think Joryu just deserves that. I think Kiryu just deserves that after his, like, just everything he's ever done. For 30 years, man. 30 years plus his time as an orphan before he joined the Yakuza and then, like, into it. He's just been non-stop, just trying to fight for survival. He just needs a break. He's tired. That's it! You're the spitting image of him! Oh! There's nothing sexier than a sharply dressed gentleman. I'm in heaven! Alright. Sure. Well, as long as you're satisfied, all's well that ends well. Cool. Alright, lady. Just, don't tell me what you're up to later. We'll pretend this never happened. Alright, Kabuki Man was in the traditional gambling hall. Merry, 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 Merry Christmas. I'm just thinking about how, Kiryu and the Kijin crew, that should be like his new, like, rap group. Kiryu and the Kijin crew. They just got on a helicopter just to take over the ship. And I know security is light, but like just nobody. You can just let any helicopters land. There's no like identification. There's no clearance. Sure, why not? I guess the price of entry is just knowing that it's here. Oh, I'm not a real Kabuki actor, but does this help at all? Wow, you really went the extra mile. More than anything, I'm glad I got to see firsthand how kind Japanese people are. Thank you so much. Now can you tell me how to get to the station? Go left, And turn right. Go, go, go. Go straight. And go your way. Never give up. Q's had so much suffering. Yeah. All he had to do was fake his own death to just have the opportunity to be happy. And you know, maybe a lot of people he's known over the years are just dead. But they're at peace too. Polite freelance photographer. Sorry to bother you. Could I ask you to model for me? The original person called out sick. You know, in any other game, this would be an entire sub-story. Oh, it's not anything suspicious. Don't worry. The focus is the fashion. She'll remain completely anonymous. That's a pretty sudden request. Please, I'm begging you. You'll make a perfect model. Even better than a professional. Think of it as helping a citizen in need. Come here wearing straw hat, t-shirt, straw sandals. Monkey D. Luffy? Sure. I mean, I'm probably gonna. I'm gonna get 75,000, right? So that'll pay for the clothes I don't already have. Yeah, Condoriano. I'm just gonna be Luffy. If only I can wear a vest too. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I have to replace an outfit now. I gotta replace. This because you know I don't need it anymore. Oh no, just t-shirt, right? Ryuga Gotoku Studio in red. It's like I'm wearing the Nintendo Switch t-shirt from Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Oh, Joryu-kun. Even the name tag has other styles. That's neat. I'll be Omi Alliance today. You know, wear the straw hat.
Yeah, okay.
Got an eye patch, because why not? And we got the Naruto whiskers. Gonna sneeze. Hey, shoo! And how do I wear straw loafers? Is that not a thing I have? I don't think I have those. Oh. Bless you. Thank you, Rai. I must have summoned you with a sneeze. Oh, it's in the network shop. You're right. Well, I guess we're not putting on this outfit today.
Runway.
Thanks. Runway. Beautiful, mate. What's up, Rai? How you doing? You've been here? Since when? What? How much have you seen? No! I see how it is. I see how it is. Just sneaking around. You'll never know. You're just silently judging in the corner. That's fine. Look at me, I'm the Kabuki man. If you ever rub your chopsticks the wrong way, he's gonna come stomping to punish you. Alright. Admit it, raise your hand in the chat. Does anybody here rub their chopsticks together? Because I've never done that. Not even in America. And like, you should know that you shouldn't do that if you ever go to Japan. But when the first time I went to Japan, I went with some coworkers, and like the very first thing, very first time we went out to eat, we went to a tempura place. We got our chopsticks, and he immediately took them, broke them apart, and started rubbing them together. I'm just like, at the corner of my mouth, at the corner of my eye, without looking at it directly, I'm just like, Don't do that. And he like looks at me, he looks down at his chopsticks, and I'm like, oh shit, you're right, we are in Japan. You're insulting them. You're insulting them, man. Come on. What's my objective? Tomorrow, gotta make sure I'm prepared. Right, so going back to Akabe. Yeah, I mean... I think while I'm here, let's do a little bit of... blackjack? Of all the games, this is the one that relies on playing the other games the most. I mean, yeah, it wraps up a lot of plot threads for sure. But at the same time, like, I think that writing in Yakuza is just so good. It just makes you want to play the other games to get the full story. Do I have chips? I do not. Play blackjack with Jack Black. But he don't play video games no more. He never played video games. Except for a little bit of God of War. He don't play video games. 1,000 chips, baby. Easy. I saw a YouTube video where it's that song, but every time he says games, it just doubles the song. And by the end, it just sounds like a buzzing that vaguely sounds like blackjack. Blackjack, Jack Black. We have platinum in the Coliseum? No, we only have gold. But that's alright. I'm not gonna finish the game today. Here's how it's gonna shake out. I'm gonna focus on... I'm gonna focus on beating the story so that I can play the demo for Infinite Wealth. But I'm gonna play some more Like a Dragon Gaiden if there's still time before Infinite Wealth comes out. No, 17, come on. Double down! No. Yes, no. Hit. Whoa! Hit again. No! I've tempted fate. I went from 17 to 17. Oop, Imagine starting a fire with chopsticks accidentally. You've never done that, right? Of course not. Blade needs to bounce. Have a good night, Blade. Yeah. Oh, I see. Right, asked you have to be caught up to a specific Yakuza in playing this. Ideally. But, like, I've only played 7, and, you know, it's just like... Yeah, I've been spoiled on some things. I think it's still fine. I think the story still lends itself to just knowing things about it without really, like, spoiling your experience for the other games. Because it's still gonna kick my ass emotionally. Majima say, kick in the dick. What's up, Chaotic-chan? How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Chaotic in the chat? How's stream? How's life? Hope you're doing well. We're just doing a little bit of gambling before continuing with the story in this game. Could you believe it? A Yakuza game where you get distracted all the time. Oh, the king! Double down.
Double down.
Shit. Bust, 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 shit. The gamble. It's not going well. Follow-up question. How many fighters have you paid talent scouts to introduce? Zero. Zero. I'm not really focusing on the group Coliseum right now. Is it required for the story? Does the story ever have a point where it pulls from your Coliseum group? If it does, then I guess I should start recruiting people, huh? Like, we're gonna do it before, like, doing more group Coliseum stuff. If the story's gonna force me to have some group members, then okay, maybe I should buy some right now. This is the most continuity-based literally of all of them. Yeah. I mean, it just... You gotta think about the specific question. Like, what does it mean to need to play other games before playing this one? Before playing any other game? Now I'll double
ダブ
down.
ルダウン
Fuck. My fight money!
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
I should not go to Vegas. I should never be anywhere near a blackjack table. Hito.
ヒット
Hito.
ヒット
Shit.
スタンド
Don't I have a card that like makes the dealer more likely to bust? There you
や
go.
りましたね。
悪いな
Finally.
どうされますか。
We're slowly making it back to net zero,
ベッド
baby.
をお願いします。では始めましょう。
One request that you have all the talents get recruits on stream. Sure. Like, I think I'm just gonna save the group, the team rumbles, just everything related to that for stream. Like, I'm even doing like when I fight the individual fights and I see them recruitable in the lounge. Like, I don't even talk to them. I don't even talk to them until stream. Well, I have talked to them, but I don't recruit them until stream. 16 hit.
ヒット
Whoa.
スタンド
Limited Cafe, nice fourth. Thank you. You noticed Drip Goku.
やりましたね。
You win the prize. Here's the prize, Haru. You get bread. Don't worry. It's hand baked and full of grain, vitamins and minerals. Delicious. Bread, yeah. You know how much us fellow birds like bread. Anybody else notice the Drip Goku? It's right there. It's been there the whole stream. I did it because I realized when I played Like a Dragon Gaiden last week, I had crying Bowser in the corner. I just got blackjack, baby.
ブラックジャック
Hell yeah.
よし
Easy. Yosh.
どうされますか。
Ooh,
ベッ
1,000,
ドを
huh?
お願いします。
I'm gonna keep at 500.
では始めましょう。
Only 9. It was the first thing you noticed. Yeah. Well, I had prying Bowser on screen during that whole stream, and like I didn't notice, and nobody else noticed. It was right here. He was right there. He was left over from Mario RPG, and I forgot about him. But nobody pointed him out. He's there if you go back on the VOD. That happens sometimes. Like, something is just on the screen the whole stream, and nobody just points it out. Sometimes with Twitch integrated throwing system.
ヒットヒットスタンド
Like, there's a little icon in the corner of a camera.
悪いな
Wow.
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。
Betto onegaishimasu.
お手柔ら
1,000.
かに。
Come on, we gotta win big, baby. Win big, baby. Oh, that's not good. Hito.
ヒット
Hito.
ヒット
Hito.
ヒット
Whoa. What, I can't hit again? What if I wanted to bust? We don't want to bust. We don't want to bust. Oh, we busted.
やりましたね。
Nice gamble. Thank you, Miku.
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。
We on a winning streak, baby.
では始めましょう。
I'm getting that pocket circuit car. Just you wait. Oh, we got 20. What if I double down right now? Oh, I could split. Can I split? I bet 1,000. I guess those are my extra chips. Split?
スプリット
Hit?
ヒット
Yeah, we're keeping that. Hit?
ヒット
Oh, God! The double 21. I can't lose.
やりまし
Oh, big money. Big money.
どうされますか。
Oh, yeah.
ベッドをお願い
Luck's
しま
on
す。
my side tonight. Bust, 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 bust. Bustin', 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 bustin' makes you feel good.
お手柔らかに
Da 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 da. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Let me tell you something. Bustin', bustin', bustin'. Double down.
ダブルダウン
Oh! And it just keeps winning, winning, and win. It's a draw. Huh. That's
どう
fine.
されますかベッドをお願いします
And it just keeps winning, winning, and winning, winning, and winning, winning, and winning, winning. Ooh, that sucks. Like, what does he have? Dealer is 8. Yeah, you know, I gotta play it safe, I guess.
スタンド
11. Come on, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bustin', bustin', bustin'. Oh,
やり
baby,
ましたね
悪いな
easy money. These card draws are magnificent. I don't know where this luck came from,
ど
but
うされますか
I'm rolling in
ベ
the
ッドを
dough.
お願いします
Oh yeah, you know what? The house always wins, and you know who controls the castle right now? Kiryu. Kiryu is the house. They're probably like, oh, the boss is here. I guess we gotta let him win. Castle owner perk, right? Fire the dealer if you lose. He knows. Roxy's got it. Roxy figured it out.
お手柔らかに
I'm gambling, Kamen's doing karaoke, playing the same game, doing side stuff. I mean, that's just Yakuza. That is the main game. Double down!
ダブルダウン
Shit. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Oh,
不審者で
that's fine. Shoot.
どうされますかベッドをお願いします
I don't even know how many chips it costs for the...
では始め
Oh,
まし
I'm
ょう
back to 100 bet. How many chips it costs for the new pocket circuit car? That's all I'm doing this for. Double down.
ダブルダウン
Shit. Why do I keep getting 2s for doubling down, huh? Oh. Yeah.
やりましたね
悪いな
Press triangle on the bet rebet screen.
どうされますかベッドをお願いします
Use item. I have no usable items. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's for the items you can get from the Akame the inventory, right? The Kame shop. I was wondering when those get used. I just have the passive one, I think. The one that doesn't get used up. Bustin', bustin', bustin'.
お手柔らかに
Which cheat items did I get my hands on so far? I don't remember if it was poker or blackjack. But I think it was just the one that makes the dealer bust more for blackjack. And I don't think that's usable. I think that's passive. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. It's hard to tell because it doesn't show up in my inventory, but I know I have it. And
スタンド
come on, come on, come on. Come on. No!
不審者で
Alright, maybe I quit
ど
while
う
I'm
され
ahead.
ますか
I'm not gonna be able to buy anything, but I've lost my lucky streak, it seems. Now it's time to clean the streaks out of my hair. 40,000. That's a lot. I could buy Quartet. This is gonna end up being like Pokemon, where, you know, I never actually used the slot machine to get all the chips for Porygon. You know what I did? I would just do the missing no glitch to duplicate items to sell, nuggets and whatnot. And then I would just buy the chips and then get the Porygon. Easy. Sorry. Any side quests here? There's a couple, actually. But I'm gonna save, and we're gonna continue the story, because I do want to do main plot stuff, believe it or not, today. Just getting as much done as we can before next year. Poker cheat item. That makes sense. I couldn't remember exactly which one it was. Tom. Excuse me, Joryu-sama. May I have a moment of your time? Do you remember me? Yeah, you were the receptionist guy. We met earlier. I'm the Coliseum receptionist. Yeah, not seeing you here. Is there a problem? Yes, actually, I'm here at the behest of the castle's 4 kings. You ruffled quite a few feathers when you seized control of the castle. Meaning? Well, the 4 kings are particularly unconvinced of your ability to manage the castle now that Patriarch Nishitani's gone. He's not really gone, we're just not letting him back on the boat. It was surprisingly easy to take over the castle, I will say. In their own words, if Joryu's aim is to control the castle, then he must prove first and foremost that he's stronger than our collective. They don't need to be suspicious. I've got no plans for the Coliseum. I was only after Nishitani. I don't have the leisure to spend my time micromanaging the castle anyway. Just tell them to leave me alone. My sincere apologies, but could I trouble you to tell them that yourself? Otherwise, well, I shudder to think about what they might do to me. Huh? I mean, there's a chance I won't make it out with all my limbs intact. I hope that you'll show me some mercy. Like, I got a cool robot hand. You look like you have a regular hand to me. I'm wearing a glove. Oh. Alright, I don't want to cause you any trouble, so I'll handle it. Where can I find them? They're right here, baby. Oh, is it 4 Kings time? Nice shorts.
No need to search for us. You're so goddamn slow I can't find them myself.
And you are? Red shorts. Now it's the Coliseum Elite 4. No. Which one is the dragon type trainer? Oh! It's a clown! It's a clown! I thought I was the clown prince. I guess, well, you know, there's only one option. I gotta put my clown makeup back on. One of the castle's 4 kings! Dan Brody! Or should I go for the, what's his name? The guy from Killer 7. The clown guy. He's voiced by, how am I blanking on the name? The BoJack Horseman guy. The Batman guy. Will Arnett. Maybe I can do a Will Arnett. Not Adam West. That's the other Batman guy. Why not Buggy the Clown? Because he wouldn't want to talk about his nose. It's a Fist of the North Star thug. 100%.
One of the castle's 4 kings. Dan Brody. AKA Brody the Clown.
Brody-sama! I beg your pardon. I was just about to bring Joryu-sama to see you.
No prob. We just want to have a little chat with the guy. And now that we've crossed paths, everything's hunky-dory.
You want to talk? Then let me start by saying that I'm not here to meddle in your business. And your business is just all out there. You lot can keep running the castle however you like. Isn't that what you wanted to hear?
You're right on the money, but you're the one who took down Patriarch Nishitani, are you not? Whenever I come across the real deal like you, it's so hard to stop myself from messing around a little bit.
Business.
He's got a knife!
That's not a knife. I see. So you had something else in mind when you said you wanted to talk with me, huh? Brody the Clown. That's what Brody-sama was called back when he was an assassin. He used to perform in a circus freak show as a strongman and as a clown. They really had a tight budget. There were only like 2 employees. He had to pull double duty. That's where he got his knife throwing skills. He was also a knife thrower. Triple duty. He was also the person he threw knives at. So he just like stabbed himself a bunch of times. It was so weird, but it like drew crowds for some reason. Eventually, he got ticked off and murdered his troop's showman, the only other employee. After that, he escaped to the underworld, became an assassin, renowned for his blade work, and the rest is history.
Your info's outdated. I got a new weapon to play with these days.
What? Hey, where'd you get those?
Those drones. They're Mizorogi's, aren't they?
Oh no, they were relevant all along. They're in cahoots with the peeps who stole from Mizorogi.
Those were stolen by the Kyokuso family, so who the hell gave you the right? I'm not messing around. Who gave those to you? Who gives a shit about stuff like that? More importantly. Enough talk. I'm bored out of my mind. So let's do something fun, shall we? Clown versus clown. In this case, it's Kabuki versus clown. What's he doing? Showtime with her. Ow. I got those too. Drone fight, drone fight. They should just fight each other. Come on, come on, make it happen. This isn't working very well. I can't tell which drones are mine. Oh, I didn't follow up. Oh, hey! Stop it! That was my kidney! And my pancreas! Now who's the real clown around town? It's me, baby. I'm the Joker, baby. Where's Phoenix right when you need him? Oh, he has dealt with enough clowns in his life. On many different occasions. One of them got popular on the internet. The clown arms race. When do we get clown nukes? Instead of like exploding in that fiery mushroom cloud, it just like just a million tiny clowns come out of the bomb and start like rushing over the land. Like the Grey Goose scenario. Not common, you can say, I've had a clown stab me in the kidney. But you know, anything can happen in Yakuza. Not too bad, but I'm just getting started. Yeah. I expected better jokes from a clown. Don't kid yourself. This fight's already over. Now it's time for you to tell me exactly how you got those drones. What do you got against my drones? Ukajin gave them to me. Told me to use them. Ugajin? Lukajin? The streamer? No. Ugajin. Ugajin? Who the hell's that? You haven't heard of him, Joryu-sama? Ugajin-sama's the most powerful of the four kings. It's a nuke rigged with Joker laughing gas toxin. Oh no. I think, like, delving into psychological horror is, like, one of the best places for the Joker to go. Out of the ways I've seen. I'm gonna admit I'm not, like, the biggest watcher of DC media, so there's probably other ways to take Joker that's even better. I'm just saying, like, I just see all the videos analyzing Joker and Batman and how they're, like, equal but opposite. And just, like, psychoanalyzing each one of them. And it's, like, it's so interesting how well they work together as, like, rivals. And yet, what do a clown and a bat have to do with each other? Nothing. Horse Mom. Yeah, Horse Mom. Yeah, I know. I've been watching Lukajin ever since she did those Phoenix Wright Let's Plays. And she's definitely found her own niche since then. He's a legendary champion who's dominated the world's underground combat scene for over 20 years. He's never lost. They're just things people are scared of. Bats are cute. Why would you be scared of those? Scared of rabies, maybe, but not the bats. Just because they have them. Oh, right. Mizurogi mentioned someone like that. Said he was crushed by the man sitting on the castle's throne. Crushed? Sitting? Which must mean that Ugajin fella is the one who defeated Mizurogi back then. Ugajin's got a plan, you know. He said these gadgets will safeguard our throne for years to come. Oh. He's got other gizmos, too, like wires and shoes. You should have seen his eyes sparkling, like a kid with a brand new toy. What? Fine, but that's all irrelevant to me. Those stolen goods don't belong to you. Return them all to Mizurogi. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, good. The other kings have
a lot more clothing. But turns out one of them doesn't. And one of them's a robot? Excuse me? That's cool. Can I have your suit? I want your suit. That's really nice. Leather pants. He's just like cosplaying Liquid Snake. Now this guy can have the Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I'm afraid that here at the castle, that sort of logic simply doesn't apply. So spare us your useless prattling, Joryu.
Ugijin-sama! Holy cow! All 4 kings gathered together at once? Oh, is that Ugijin? Did I give him the Arnold? But the ragtag bunch, aren't you? 1 second. 1 second. I just realized I don't have my voice mod on. Ha, Colonel. Are the 4 kings... Did I say Killer 7? I meant Twisted Metal, yeah. I said Killer 7. Killer 7 has nothing to do with clowns. 4 kings are totally just Twisted Metal characters. Somebody at RGG Studios just, like, watched the Netflix series. That's it. I don't have the robot filter on. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna have to, give me a second. I'm not prepared today. Did the toss work? Did the toss not? Twitch indicated throwing system is literally on. What is happening today? Nothing is working. Oh, it turned off. Great, cool, nice. Yeah, there you go.
We got the Twitch integrated throwing system.
Tits hates you. No, no, tits are supposed to be all encompassing and comfy. All right, I see it, but I don't see it. There you go. Cool, cool. We good? Be good. Guy in the shades gives you Ocelot vibes. The gun holsters, something like that. I'm thinking more like Neo or something. Put the ragtag bunch. Thank you, Trintrode.
Ha! We've heard that before. But every fool who's dared to say so has been sent to an early grave.
Oi.
So, you're Ugijin, huh? I don't care if it's not the way things are done at the castle. I'm getting Mizurugi's gadgets back from you.
Yeah. And I'm under no obligation to accommodate you. I don't take orders from anyone I can wipe the floor with, was it?
This man is veiny. He needs to drink water.
Okay, so what?
Your veins only pop like that when you're dehydrated or you just work out too dang much.
Forgot your own words already? Is that not what you told Patriarch Nishitani before your little tussle? Oh. I agree with the sentiment wholeheartedly. Much like us, you have the spirit of a true warrior.
Bane? Can also be Bane.
And so, if there's something you desire, you'll first force us to yield. Then we can talk.
Enough veins and muscles to qualify as a Fist of the North Star character. Main character. Well, you know, Kiryu's voice is already taken for this game. Maybe Robbie Damon?
So that's how it is. Fine, I'm all for it. And conveniently, the 4 of you are gathered right here for me. I'll take you all on.
That's not how it works. We're gonna have to go in the Coliseum and do this and that, man. Wait, Joryu-sama! Even for you, it's impossible to win against them all. You may have defeated Brody-sama, but he's the weakest of the kings. His power can't compare to the others.
Calm yourself. We are not so dishonorable as to shame ourselves by ganging up on a single opponent, nor so foolish as to waste our talents on a fight we'll earn no profit from.
Wise words. I think your friend here could stand to learn from them.
Joryu would just attempt to slap him. He'd win, too. Doesn't need to do it by the books. He could just fight him.
All of you, enough. Are you trying to make me look like a fool?
You already do.
Joryu, if you wish to compete with us, first work your way up to the ranks of the Colosseum. Then we shall settle our differences before the crowd. Oh. Each king holds a platinum rank. This, of course, includes Dan Brody.
In the Colosseum, I'll show you what I'm really made of. And this time, I'll come prepared.
Do you find my proposition amenable, Joryu?
I don't even know the meaning of the word. First, tell me one thing. What does amenable mean? Also, did the Kyokuso family sell you those gadgets?
They did. What of it?
As I said, if I defeat all of you, I want you to return the gadgets to Mizurogi. But I've got an additional demand.
And that would be?
Hand the Kyokuso family over to me, particularly Patriarch Atsuhi. I want to know where they're hiding, and I think you know the answer. The Kyokuso family used their full force to infiltrate Mizurogi's shop, break his arm, and make off with his property. I'll see that they get what they deserve.
Very well. In our world, winner takes all is the law. So ask for whatever you desire. If you prove yourself worthy of my throne, I will hand over the Kyokuso family without hesitation, and much more. And also my throne. Like literally, we all get our own private toilets. You should see damn Brodies. It's very funny looking. It's like you're peeing into a clown's mouth. Haha, it amuses me. As for myself, I merely desire to hold the title of the world's strongest.
World's strongest? Is it anything like world's finest chocolate? What's all-encompassing? I don't know, Common. Twitching to get a throwing system?
Hehe, you seem as though you may be a contender for that spot. And when I see a potential threat, I must crush it.
Oh, nobody else gets to talk? I set up the robot filter for nothing. But
if he talk like this because he is a robot that plays Tetris.
I see now. So that's the man who's never tasted defeat. Or good sushi. Seems like a formidable opponent. We gotta slap those Kyokuso chumps. For some reason, I thought you were gonna say we gotta slap those Kyokuso cheeks. Slap them. Slap them. You get flashbacks to Skyward Sword. I use it for other robot voices. But yes. Indeed. I don't even want to think about what might happen if I anger the kings. Thank you for assisting me, Joryu-sama. I'm truly grateful.
Yeah.
Remove Joryu's shoes to make him taste defeat. This is true. We did just buy the ability to remove our feet. Remove our feet? Oh no, that's a handicap. I'm gonna fight just like walking on my hands. Don't mention it. Meeting them helped me further my goals. And it's my fault you got swept up in all this when I took over the castle. I don't deserve your gratitude. Be that as it may, Joryu-sama, under Ukujin-sama's rule, countless souls have been obliterated at the hands of the four kings. You truly intend to oppose them? Is it optional? Maybe? Yeah, I have to get Mizurogi's gadgets back and crush what remains of the Kyokuso family. Plus, I must admit, when I see powerful opponents like them, it gets my blood boiling. Guess that part of me's never changed. Haha, I see. Fighters like you truly live in a very different world than the one I inhabit. Well, it's part being a fighter, part being ex-Yakuza. I've no doubt the crowd will go wild for the battle ahead. Now, if you excuse me, I look forward to seeing the reception next time you wish to compete. If the esteemed Joryu-sama chance the wrong reigning king's chance to be packed, and as a fan, I'm overjoyed at the prospect. Wow. An actual sub-story, could you believe it? Four kings, huh? Guess we'll have to settle things sooner or later. Besides, Mizurogi asked me to. But it's getting late. I should rest up at Akame's before the big showdown tomorrow. Yeah, like, as tempted as I am to go through the entire Coliseum right heckin' now, I'm just gonna check. I'm just gonna check the Coliseum. Wait, we have fast travel. I'm just gonna check if the game will like do anything special to like tutorial me on the Four Kings, just so I can see that on stream. But what I want to do is do all the gold rank stuff off stream, so that I can just be ready with platinum rank for this guy.
Joryu!
Hey, Joryu, hurry up and get platinum already. I've been dreaming about snapping that neck of yours.
Dan Brody, I'm surprised a member of the Kings doesn't have better ways to spend his time. Especially at the castle. Don't you want to play blackjack or something? Shouldn't you be training for your next fight? I don't think your ego could take another loss after that last one.
Well, aren't you a sweetheart? I'll take that to mean you won't be ducking out on our rematch. Good. I'm looking forward to it.
We'll slap Nishitani first. Kyu's blood boils, Nishitani's blood flows somewhere else. Oh yeah, Kyu's blood boils and rises to the top. Nishitani's blood lowers. It's a problem, like, he gets lightheaded. Ooh. Been a while since a what? You see the what, the bit, bada beta badu, ba buddy wadu but. Alright, new tutorial. That means we're clear to go. And I could get a little more health, maybe. You know what? That does cost money. Serpent up, Firefly up, Hornet durability. I think we're good. Let's get the heck out of here. Helipad. The true weakness we have to exploit. Make him dazed from low blood flow. He's probably gonna get a clot or something. So what? We feed him a bunch of bacon and takoyaki and high-fat Wagyu beef, and he just gets a heart attack in the middle of the fight.
Joryu! Joryu! I heard all about your run-in with the Four Kings! Word on the street is that Dan Brody gave you a thrashing. And here you're already up walking around.
Who's spreading that rumor? I kicked his ass. That's funny. I remember it happening the other way around. Brody's the one who got beat down, not me. Guess he's been spreading rumors. I wouldn't have expected the most prideful member of the Kings was supposedly weakest one.
So that's what happens, huh? Guess I do have a hard time picturing you losing to a fight. But truth be told, I can't rightly picture the Kings losing either.
Well, it's fine. Whatever story's going around, I can't say I care.
Yeah, there's a real man's answer right there. Cool as a cucumber, no matter what people say about you. Anyway, better get back to work. What'll it be today, Joryu?
Nothing. Bye. Literally just don't buy. Like, he has never really had anything useful in his inventory, honestly. I kind of feel bad, but like, I don't need any of this. I already have each one of them. Show up to his hideout as a Korean barbecue delivery guy. Ishitani's? Origination in the nation. How you doing? Filled with elation. You doing good, bud? How's life? How's your toilet? I hope it's getting fixed, because damn, that is just, it just sucks that things keep happening because of your neighbor. Pour one out for your neglected bro. Like, he's such a nice character, and I feel like he could be like someone I could come back to over and over again, but like, he has nothing good. I feel like they probably like wrote him before they realized like there's nothing in the game that like he really does. He's a vehicle for the whole like Daidoji tools being stolen quest, but that's about it. I need to buy the sandals. There you go. I'm so rich though. Oh, this is the bust amulet. I see. I might as well get this. Any new requests? No. Alright, well, I guess I'll just go to sleep and punch Nishitani in the face real quick, huh? Sounds good to me. Do I want to wear this for fighting Nishitani, or do I want to be a clown again? I kind of want to be a clown again. Not gonna lie. Let's go back to the Coliseum. I know I just came from there, but I need to change my clothes. They made skills accessible via pamphlet menus, so he became set dressing. Right, because he said, like, according to the story, he was responsible for, like, the skills and stuff, but because it's in the menu, it's like, whatever. That's sad. I wish you could still, like, talk to him to upgrade your skills and have it function the exact same way. Like, no functional reason to go to him, but just, you know, just to give him something. Or he's having toilet problems? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Involves soap for some reason. Alright, that thing. If you forgot about it, I'm assuming it's been taken care of already. At least I hope. Wow. And wear different sunglasses? Like, clearly the cyber sunglasses are the best ones. And you won't need any other sunglasses. But I at least want to be somewhat serious during this part of the game. I feel like it's just right. Let's go, Tojo Clan. Go back to the agent suit. Like, actually just be serious for once. Maybe. Maybe. Just be a little stylish. Have little flares, like, with the white gloves and the little steel toes. Just adds a little bit of accent. Here, we'll get earrings too. Yeah, these big old jewel studs. There you go. Stylish, if I do say so myself. Coordinator. You repressed it. That's fair. I'm sorry for bringing it up again. Under control for now. Well, that's good. As for me, I've got a leak in my ceiling that we've talked to, like, the repair people, like, 3 times, and they've gone up on the roof to repair it twice. And the leak is still leaking. So, since I'm gonna be away from the apartment during Christmas, and it might rain again, it just rained today. So I have verified that it is still leaking. But if it rains again, I won't be really here to monitor it. It's been okay-ish. It hasn't rained super hard. We just have a bucket under it, and we just keep it there. Kinda sucks. Again, it never stopped. They fixed it. It just doesn't stop. Quote unquote fixed it. It sucks. But, you know, we do what we can. There was I mentioned someone who's been making TikToks on YouTube, shorts, whatever you want to call them now, short form videos. And it's like the different generations at the hardware store. It just reminds me of that situation with the millennials, like, I need a new door because my landlord won't fix the current one. It's a long story, and I have to fix it myself with my own money. You know. I'm getting called out, and I'm getting cut deep, because every time he mimics the millennial generation, every sentence is filled with so much implicit pain and ends with a little like self-assuring laugh that shows that he's hurting inside. And I think that's just a millennial thing. I think that is a millennial thing. You watch a bunch of Twitch streamers who are millennials, and I have noticed this, and maybe you will notice this now, but I notice a lot of them tend to end like every sentence with the slightest little almost laugh. And I've caught myself doing it. I'm like, have I always done this? You know that TikTok, and it hurts me. It's one of those things, like, it's the reason I don't go on the Reddit for, like, the customer service nightmares, whatever. Because it just hurts. It just cringes me inside. And I just don't want to see it anymore. Spectrum, what's up, Spectrum? Can we get a shout out for Spectrum Branch, by the way? He's been playing a little bit of Super Mario RPG. Even though he started recently, he already passed where I am because I'm only streaming it once per week. But I just saw you play the Queen Valentina part. We just did that last time we streamed Mario RPG. And it's a super fun game. I love the remake. You have a tendency to binge. I mean, better than me. I'm just playing too many games right now. There's a game I didn't even play this week, even though it's in my my rotation because I don't have time. But hopefully we finish Like a Dragon Gaiden soon. Yeah. Oh, and Spectrum Branch showed me this cool I guess it's AI powered shout out that they have now. I think it's called Frost something. It was really cool because it compiled your stream titles and your bio and your stuff, and it actually made a personalized shout out for you. And it was actually super accurate. And I don't even know how it's able to get some of the text it got. Because it did a shout out for me. Spectrum Band shouted me out. And then it made a pun because it noticed that I was a chicken. And it's yeah, check ManokAdobo out for cheap thrills. But it spelled it CHEEP? How does it know? How does it know? I am still freaking out about that, dude. Oh my god. That is awesome. But anyway, go check out Spectrum Branch. And go check out Origination as well. Yeah. I was just talking about, yeah, if you ever notice a millennial streamer, they might end every sentence with a little fake laugh. Oh, I do that. That's me. Count it. Every time I do it, if you notice it. And just from this point of the stream onward, just see if I do it. I'm not even going to be thinking about it. I'm not going to consciously do it or not do it. We'll see. Tomorrow's my showdown with Nishitani. Maybe I should call it a day. Sure, why not? Think I'll grab some shut-eye. Oh, we in the story now. Oh yeah, we're getting pretty late in Like a Dragon Gaiden. So if y'all don't want spoilers for it, understandable. Feel free to drop on out. Oh no, I did it. I did the laugh. It was very quiet, but I did it. I'm supposed to meet the Kijin clan's captain at the golf center. Can I talk to Akame? Got you. You don't do the laugh, you do smile of pain. But you can't see that on a stream when you're using a VTuber. Bum 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 bum. But keeping the cringe inside smile. Hello? Oh, sightseeing boat. I keep forgetting to do that one. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check out the boat. I suppose. Yay. There actually isn't that much to do in the game right now. I am focusing on main story. That's the struggle with Like a Dragon games, with Yakuza games, right? Do you want to get distracted by the side stories, or do you want to actually play the game? Honestly, you start in instances with either a small huh or a small or eh. Yeah, Colonel. You're Solid Snake. Right. Now I'm consciously not doing the laugh. But I keep noticing when I would do it. Oh, it's the black swallowtails? Yeah. Oh yeah. Money time. Look, I'm getting distracted. Huh? You're black swallowtails, I assume. Oh, there you are. And I assume you're that no-name goody two-shoes. No-name goody... Is that what they're saying? Uh-oh. They're coming out snapping. When you're a jet all the way. Everybody on the streets is talking about the old man who brought down the red peacocks and the white knights. Only natural you'd be coming for us next. Boy. Then I have less explaining to do. Your antics have been making the city unlivable. People can't thrive here. You have to stop. What are we swallowing? Tails. You know, from Sonic the Hedgehog. You know, the Lego version. Don't eat Lego, folk kids. These streets aren't for the weak-willed. But you wouldn't understand that, would you? Maybe, maybe not. Do I look like a clown? You think I'm funny? But if I know this script, this is where you say, "Come on and make us, old man." You got that right, at least. Let's go then. You can't stop the black swallowtails. Nothing bad happens to the Ow! Oh, my face! Oh my God! This guy hits hard. Somebody stop him! Grab him! You with the gun! Shoot him! Oh no! I need to follow up. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry, heat moves? I got my own. That's basically what they are. They're the enemy using the heat move. They can do cool things. Die. 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 Oh wow, that sign, it was freaking out, man. I will say this about the Black Swallowtails, they got some drip though. Remember their leader? Y'all remember the leader? Remember me? When I killed your brother? I look just like this. He's been there the whole time. Did you notice him? You're tougher than I gave you credit for. Is that it then? Huh. So much for the Black Swallowtails. Fuck you, geezer. This ain't over. Not by a long shot. The Black Swallowtails are still out there. I should start searching for the dregs. Die, Bart, die. It's German for thee, Bart, thee. No sub-story, only main story. Oh, but you know, the next sub-story is on the way. I am the clown. If I keep doing this, it's alright, it's alright. It's natural. Oh, look at that, they're doing the squat and everything. Last time I visited Japan, I took the bullet train to get to Osaka from Tokyo. And like on the way, I just passed by a bunch of like small towns, each with their own like clearly visible high school. And I could tell it was a high school because every high school in Japan looks like every high school in Japanese anime. They really do look like that, and that's why every anime high school looks exactly the same. And like, without fail, outside each one, there'd be just a couple of punks squatting outside just like this. It's real. You watch it, you see it in anime, you see it in games, it is real.
Boy.
Hey, you guys Black Swallowtails too? Oh. We certainly ain't the Pink Panthers. Yo, you're that tight-laced, bootlicking son of a bitch. My nickname grows. You better be ready to meet your maker, motherfucker. Because of the jackets, you get that slop squat. I see that. Stop. Oh, I like how Kiryu, like, shook his hand like that hurt. He's getting old. You wanna try that again, bud? Take this. Take that. You're nothing but foot traffic to me. Shoot. I thought his health bar was already gone, so I didn't bother trying to dodge him.
he's rocking track pants.
Well, this guy's rocking ripped jeans.
You really are tough.
Seems like the remaining black swallowtails are out there somewhere. We're at the point of that sub-story where they're all kind of just find the next one. Alright, where haven't I eaten yet? I don't think I've eaten at Zuboraya. Whatever that is. Let's have some good food. Zuboraya. What do they serve here? Ooh. I still don't know what that is. Techiri. Techiri. Techiri is... Oh, this is the blowfish place. A specialty dish of Osaka. A hot pot of boiled fugu in kombu broth. Oh. I didn't even know about this. I would have totally tried this when I went to Japan. Like, hell yeah, I've been wanting to try fugu. You know, this place is a little expensive. I've had this one already. Don't buy that. I'm just doing this to get the achievement for eating everything everywhere all at once. Description on the bottom. True.
いただきます。気に入ったぜ。よし、行くか。
The description in-game will tell you what it's made of and, like, advertise it. I was just looking it up to be like, what's the history of this food item? And it's like, yeah, it's a specialty of Osaka. The Shimano diet. Eat the entire plate of fugu. Neurotoxins be damned. Deadly neurotoxin. That's the inhibition core that the scientists installed after I flooded the place with deadly neurotoxin to make me stop flooding the place with deadly neurotoxin. The fugu scene from Shimano living rent-free in your head. I'd seen it before. I didn't realize it was from Zero, but it's iconic. GLaDOS, Shimano could tank GLaDOS' crap. Yeah. He's built up immunity. Come on, Nishitani. He said he wanted to stab me. Oh, are they defying his orders now? Can Shimano resist the cake? Probably. What is happening? Sounds like somebody else is dying. Whoa! Tachibana, is that you? I wish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's up, Shishido? How you doing? Oh! Yeah, they're dead.
お前、よくここが分かったな。俺らもずっと大阪中網張ってましたんで、ここにいる鬼人会、みんな湾岸近くのある場所から来ております。多分、西谷会長もそこにいるかと。おい、待てよ。それが分かってんなら、ここはもう車で連れかり。
I thought we were just gonna get escorted out, just like with Tachibana.
準備運動には
Yakuza Zero vibes. A clown and an Oni walk into a fist fight. This is not a joke. This is real life. Oh, look at the office lady just casually leaving the building, and she's like, nope, actually, you know what? I would like to keep golfing. Oh, there's a gun somewhere. I hear it. What was that? Whoa! That's cool. starting a fight with a full heat bar. I should do it more often. I need to go to the bars. That's what I need to do. That fills up heat like nothing. Business lady doesn't get paid enough for that. She was just leaving her job at the golf store. The golf store, the golf center. Like any other normal day. Can I have a gun? Can I have a gun? I want a gun. Ow. Stop. Cease and desist. I missed. I don't think you... Oh, I didn't get heat for that. Hell yeah. Easy peas. Oh, he cut it. And I'm his kidneys will never function again. The team up, baby. Yeah, isn't that your clan, dude? Whoa, it must be cold. Yeah, but they know that mask. They literally, you literally used it with them. I like that the official, like, real-life Kyukaku logo is just prominently there. Gotta get those brand deals. Ready to roll. If you had a dime for every dude wearing a Hanya iconography you fought alongside with, you'd have 2 dimes, which isn't much, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Wow. Maybe it is meant to kind of evoke Majima a little bit. Maybe. But now I gotta eat again. Let's go eat at Doraku. If there's any one food from any country that y'all have ever wanted to try but have not yet, what would it be? Crab. I've tried crab. Tried lots of crab. I ate some imitation crab today, but I've eaten real crab too. I still want to try fugu. I also want to try... I'm slowly realizing that I've tried a lot of things that I've been meaning to try in my life. And that's cool. I've tried the horse meat sashimi from Mount Fuji. Crab nabe, shabu shabu, amiyaki, awayuki, moegi. Hold up, Shishido. I need to listen to my stomach. And ignore my bowels. Because imagine... Kiryu's just gonna spend the rest of the day in the bathroom after eating all of that. Like, he's just incapacitated. And then somebody's gonna roll up and try to fight him at the same time. You need to refresh yourself on what foods you need to try. Like, I remember when I first watched, like, one episode of Doug on Nickelodeon, where, like, Doug has to go have dinner with Patty Mayonnaise at her house, but they're like, oh, we're making sushi. And he's like, what? Raw fish? And he has that, like, nightmare daydream about, like, what sushi is. Help me, dog! Help me! The fish on the plate. Help me! That made me want to try sushi the very first time. Because I hadn't tried Japanese food at that point. Like, I just lived at home. I was a kid. I only ever ate Filipino food. And sometimes we'd go out for food, but not very often. Usually just for Chinese food. Like, my parents are not very adventurous with food. It wasn't until high school and college that I actually, like, went out and purposely tried different foods. And my mind was expanded. But yeah, I didn't try sushi until high school. It was pretty good. Pretty good. But going to Japan was just like eating it again for the first time. Which voice? The fish? Help me, Dad! Help! I heard there's a new snack in Yokohama. Yeah, that's my default voice before I actually see who the person looks like. It's just California surfer dude. I heard there's a new snack in Yokohama called Ichiban Senbei. I'd love to try some, but they don't sell it in Kansai. I wonder how I can get my hands on some. Well, I got plenty of those. Here, you can have the shoyu one. Aha! So this is the famous Senbei. It almost looks too good to eat. Thank you so much. I mean, I just found it lying around. They say they don't sell it, but it sure is here. Alright, Shishido, take me away from here. Is it time to bust into Nishitani's hideout? I think this is the perfect thing to take care of. Right here, right now. Look at the dudes just being like, yeah, you better run. You say no to this dialogue option, we're gonna be ready to throw hands. We're watching you. Alright, I guess you're getting in the car. We'll just walk away calmly. Let me actually get ready first. Let me make sure I got, like, items. Uh-oh, they noticed. Let me show you the shoyu one. Show you the shoyu. Haha. So since this takes place around the same time as Like a Dragon. Yeah, right now, like, if Kiryu watched TV, he'd see the commercials for, like, Ichiban Senbei. At Ichiban Holdings, we believe that Yokohama needs to be better. Just like Yokohama used to be. Ichiban Holdings. Don't cry! Ichiban Senbei! Okay, we're ready. We're ready. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm not clowning around here. It is time. Get in. Let's get rolling. Shishido just stands their entire car in the middle of the street. I mean, that's where cars are usually, right? In the street. But you know, in the middle of the pedestrian street. Definitely not where cars usually are. The Jingwon? Really? Is he part Korean then? Oh. So was he never actually related to Nishitani? Did he just assume the name? That's one hell of a thing to just drop. Well, that explains why he has no, like, familiar resemblance. He really is just a poser. You don't know me. I'm Joryu. Still don't know who you're talking about. Nope. Huh. The dialogue clearly said Kiryu Kazuma. Please stop bringing that up. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to protect them if people keep connecting the dots. Yeah. Let's bring Kaito. He'll be a better teammate. Just the stern look with the cloud makeup. The dialogue does mention it's inherited. In a way, knowing his VA is Korean is a spoiler, I guess. It's interesting though. Just a little bit that connects a lot more to previous games. And I only know about the Jing one because of freaking the stories that Jungi Han, but like not really Jungi Han told. Oh, it's always on the top floor, isn't it? I am familiar with this plan. I'll take it. Are we the same docs who were in the beginning of the game? I don't know if anybody should be modeling anything about Nishitani. Or else that model is gonna have something real hard to replicate. It's always the top floor or the deepest, lowest level. Why can't they have an office just like next to the first floor bathrooms? Oh. You're lonely, huh? Those statues. Comment to finish the chapter. This chapter? Comment, am I literally like about to do what you just did? Well, how about that? Let's second go. Get my way. Sorry, we're just cleaning out the riffraffs. Perhaps, maybe. Split them up, divide and conquer. Oh, you got in for it now, Nishino. I like that Kiryu has the psychic ability to know everybody's name before he beats them to death. He's really making it personal. Not Okumura! Forgive me, Haru. Yeah! Oh yeah, I just punched his kneecaps! Yeah, he's gonna need a wheelchair after this. I'm sorry. Kiryu Kazuma does not kill. But I don't know who that is. Miku saw things. Oh. The statues, right? Hey, whoa! Hiya! Who are you fighting, Shishido? Who's still alive? Oh wait, we're just gonna keep going, huh? Like, why is not the battle over yet? Oh, because it's a dungeon. Joryu Joker kills. I'm the Joker, baby. Hello. Disneyland? I want to ride Tomorrowland. Can someone lead me to the Stitch alien attack? I hope they still have it in Tokyo. Oh, there was I was reading chat. I know there are quick time events in this game. Can I have your gun now? Throw the gun at him when it's done. He's got one last projectile, and it's not a bullet. Aww. I'm taking this with me. It's a souvenir. Dun 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 dun. Me and Shishido just tearing up the place, dude. We drank together. We fight together. You can be our new Nishiki. Oh. Now I'm sad. Don't even try it. I'm sorry, did Shishido just hit me with his hammer? Hey, I'm getting friendly fire here. Stop it. It's like playing Monster Hunter. He bought the exact tool for the job. Wow. Joining up to the same organization that hounded your previous faction by faking your nationality, but then you move up so high in the ranks that you can just reveal you formerly came from this enemy Korean mob, but you're now too important for anyone to do anything about it. Playing the long game. What's anybody gonna do about it? He runs the place. And apparently I can just take over. Hello. See, look at that. There was one door in the entire of Yakuza 0 where you had to punch it open that I can remember. Here, they sprinkle it everywhere. And I kind of gathered that it's probably more common in other Yakuza games. I just find it funny that it's only one door in Yakuza 0. Kiryu's angry. Yo, who's doing their laundry in here? Wait, what is this? Somebody's got like tissues and cigarettes? I don't think a lot of sleeping was done on that bed. Gotta love punching them doors. Not sure how nobody figured it out. His appearance made it very easy to tell. Look, nobody wanted to assume, okay? Ah! Shishido, stop that! You're not helping. Maybe we're not a good team after all. Whoa! There's a taser here. I want it. That's not a taser. You got under control? Gun. You ever just bash the door open with a pistol? That'll teach you to cooperate. I'm ready to shoot somebody with this thing. Any takers? Come on. Perfect. Die. 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 I immediately shot the guy with the gun. He had to be faster on the draw. Oh, new gun. Not that. One bullet. More victims. Those cell gates are probably storage space with the Kijin clan, you can never be sure. They're being resourceful, I suppose. Can I get rid of this gun now? Hiya! Hoya! I like this game. I'll be taking that. Eh. Oh, that's new. Oh, tag team, baby. Nice one, Shishido. Oh, no. Ichiban. Sake. Sushi. Bento. Oh, that was not necessary. Do I get any more alcohol? I need some heat. downtown. Historically, Koreans that became naturally Japanese were recorded as having joined the Yakuza, so it's not a stretch. Look at that! We know the Yakuza writers do their research, for sure. I just love when it proves itself to be just so accurate. Hi. Reminder that Sega or somebody showed Yakuza games to the real Yakuza. I'm sorry, is this the time for a smoke? We're just charging our heat gauges. Oh, it's... Did you need to light it, though? Show off? That's not good. I do like that Shishido is basically acting as the construction worker class from Yakuza 7. Because if you had that class, you could use it to like break open barriers like that. Hold on, let me just destroy this place first. Canonically using the Agent Firefly, that's so cool. Remembering that gameplay exists in the story. I got a bucket. I'm gonna put it on his head. Or I guess not. Oh. This is. You wonder if this is the same place Sagawa beat up Majima at Yakuza 0. Maybe. I mean, why not? It's in Osaka, right? The outcast aspect of this game focuses on makes sense to be cases of foreigners affiliated with Yakuza families. What about showing Yakuza game to a Yakuza? So, some people showed the Yakuza games to actual members of the Yakuza to see if they were accurate. And really the most inaccurate things were like, why is a member of the Yakuza like attracting the attention of civilians? And why does everybody want to beat him up? That was basically the most unrealistic thing. Oh no. Jake Adelstein? Is that the person who showed Yakuza to Yakuza? I think there's multiple cases of it happening. Multiple news outlets to just know the Yakuza. His article? It wasn't an article, I was watching a video. Maybe it was somebody else that did the same thing. Everyone quotes that one? To be fair, Shishido, it wasn't a very good disguise. About showing Yakuza 3D Yakuza. It's the most prominent example. I'm not sure if that's the one I watched though, because it was a video. Put in context, the clothes Kiryu was wearing was his Okinawa drip. Oh, I have heard of that one. Where it's like, oh yeah, the red shirt, why would a Yakuza wear that? I think the video I was watching was specifically Yakuza 0 though, because it had Kiryu with his white suit. My whole face? I'm sorry, you get this face instead. Wow, aren't I beautiful? I always knew you looked like a clown. Oh, you know what? I'm conflating showing Yakuza to the Yakuza with Kuze's voice actor playing the game. That's what I'm thinking of. The video I was watching was not Yakuza. It was Kuze's voice actor playing Yakuza. Not the personnel, kid.
この間の喧嘩じゃお互い消化不良だったよな。あんたは俺に負けた気がしてねえようだし。今度は勝てるとさ。
Can we have a fight in this environment?
要はすっきり蹴りがついて。
I think our lungs are going to fill with toxins.
そうだな。確かにくだらねえ話はどうで
Like
もい
we
い。
should get out of here.
今俺が聞きてえのはお前らの悲鳴だ。いい声で泣けよ。
Come on, you Nishitani pretender. Cut it out with that gag. Whoa! That's a table. I didn't think that was a table. Hold on, can I pick that up again? No, it's gone. I missed. I'm dying. I'm dying a lot. You like that? How about this? Ah, I missed. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Did we just tag it into another stage? Ah! Alright, agent time. Oh no, does he? Please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop. This room is destroyed. There's nothing left in it. I'm just trying to use some agent gadgets. Please. Ah! Ah! I was already in the middle of dying. I saw that I was able to counter that, by the way. Nobody has to tell me that that's what I should have done. I just didn't do it. At least I get to beat him with the table this time. Here you're gonna get lung cancer for this room. You say that like he probably doesn't already have it from 30 years of smoking. Get him! I know that I got the QTE. I'm ready for it this time. No! Rest in peace, everyone to the flames. Is that why I was losing so much health? Because of the fire? Nope. Try again, bud. I'm gonna eat food. Here, mineral water, and Nashan apple, and Nashan orange, and Mountain Dew, and CC lemon, and steam buns. Here you taking out a little picnic basket and just munching on stuff in front of Nishitani. Baby. He's too fast. Oh, what? So even knowing it was coming, I can't counter it. I have to do something else about that. I wonder what the game intends me to do. Who's hungry? Me. Maybe I have bleeding status. That's probably it. Because I did see, like, the health temporarily go away. Do I have anything that, like, fixes that? Oh well, just eat through the pain. Use a stamina, why not? I got gadgets too. Pack the knife wounds with rice balls. Each grain absorbs a little bit of red blood. No, no, no! Stop! A lot easier that time. Your ass is on fire.
Kiryu-san, こっから外に出れます。
分かった。低下せ。西谷を連れ出す。
Can't even let his opponent die. Is his clown makeup rubbing off?
派としての恨みもある。置いてったらいいんや。
うるせえ。早くしろ。
No, he's just dirty.
クソが。
I thought they actually programmed in like the makeup rubbing off. Also, if it's that's grease paint. Wouldn't it be? That'd be really bad for fire, huh? The man who erased his name, more like the man who erased his face. That would have been so extra. I would have loved that. What are you doing? Okay, yeah, we're not great partners. Can we, is it too late to cancel? We were saving him! I thought the Yakuza had honor.
するのは
じゃかしもう済んだことや。それに鶴野の頭も全部承知してます。
なんだと。
Was everything about what? Was this his plan? You can't. Don't walk away. Well, I mean, we need to get out of here. But what the fuck was that?
Tsuruno, てめえ、最初から西谷を殺す気だったな。
I knew there was a reason I hated the Omi Alliance.
そこまでやる必要はなかったはずだ。
殺す必要はあったんです。そして生かす価値のない男やった。
Slap him.
あの西谷っちゅうんは
何？
昔俺の射程で組から逃げた若いのがおりましてな。
Like the Tojo are any better? Like a little bit, if they got Kiryu in it. That's why the Omi Alliance sucks so much. They don't have a Kiryu to beat them into commission. Submission. There's no Kiryu to keep them honest.
What? 西谷はけじめつけなあかん言うてわざわざ見つけ出した。よその組のことやっちゅうのにどっから聞きつけたんか。多分うちの親父にええ格好したかったんやろ。俺が見逃すつもりなんもみんなお見通しやった。で、知らせを聞いて俺が駆けつけた時にはもう生爪剥がしたり鼻を削いだり。 刺した腹の傷いちいちひであぶって西谷お気に入りのフルコースが終わりかけのとこやった。もう助かりようもない。そのガキは山に生き埋めにされようとしてた。せやから俺はガキの頭に銃でとどめ刺したった。もう 苦しまんで済むように。俺もあの会長にはよういたぶられました。鬼人会の闘技場では試合に勝てんやつ、体弱ったやつはすぐに間引かれる。その時会長は
Nishitani was still doing that. Okay, like I absolutely get why he would want to kill him then, because that is just sick. But also, to your point, Dylan, you know I don't know anything. So yeah, maybe they have someone like Kiryu, but they don't have a Kiryu. And also, like, it is very obvious anytime you write in the chat. That is, at this point, that is just shorthand for, well, the rest of the games will tell you exactly why that is wrong. So yeah, I you know what? At that point, you don't even need to type anything after that.
生き残るためやったら何でもやるしかありませんでした。せやから俺はつい今さっきのことやのにもう後悔してます。あんな簡単に殺すんやなかった。もっと長いこと時間かけて地獄に送るべきやった。
I think just everyone in the Omi Alliance just sucks ass. Maybe not Watase. I don't know. Maybe he does. I need to play the other games. You really wish these guys were open with this planet in the first place? True. On the other hand, I think they just know that no matter how messed up the person that they would want to kill is, Kiryu still would not go along with it. Like, yeah, somebody who is a complete monster. We've seen actual cases where Kiryu would rather, like, take the high ground. That is something about Kiryu's character that, like, he stays true to a fault. But he is that kind of person that he would just would always try to find some way other than murder. He's basically Batman. No matter how fucked up the Joker is, or any other of the Batman villains. So, what are we gonna heckin' do now? I'm sorry, did Nishitani survive that? His body's not there. What? Oh, was that all just a show? Was that a fake knife? Well, I don't even know what to believe anymore, man. Oh, you know what? If Nishitani the First survived, like, 5 gunshots, he didn't. But, like, it just means whoever has the Nishitani name needs a lot to kill them. Shit! Final chapter. The man who erased his name. I don't know if I'm ready for this, man. Like, where's this going? In every other Yakuza game, we'd have multiple chapters to build that up. And here it's just like, oh, you just spent 30 million yen partying it up. Also, we killed Nishitani, but, like, you only fought him twice. But also, like, the 4 kings. This is all happening so fast. It's not helping that Shishido says, turns around and says, like, all in a day's work. Band of chuckleheads. I don't want to be part or associated with the Omi Alliance anymore. I don't want to be associated with the Yakuza. Joryu is tired, man. Yeah, I said there'd be more betrayal, right? Yeah, Kiryu maybe did a little oopsie.
初めから西谷を殺す気でいた。
ええ。近江連合の解散を前に西谷の排除は避けられません。その最も確実な方法は。
Oh, of course the Daidoji is okay with this.
それを望まないのは。
Of course the Daidoji is okay with this. Fuck, dude. Can't anybody take the high ground morally here?
同情会を同時に解散させるとなれば、血が流れずには済みません。 西谷の死はきっとそれを最小限に抑えたはずです。
Part of me is like, Break an egg. Part of me is like, the game made him like a sick torturer just to justify him dying there. People in charge think the eggs are anyone but themselves. Oh my god, I'm gonna use that. That is a proverb that is perfect for me. This dissolution cannot come any sooner. Just how much blood was spilled leading up to Yakuza 7? I just never knew it. We're just like, oh, where'd he come from? I don't know. Watase. He came from his own personal hell. That's where Kiryu came from.
少なくとも理解はするでしょう。彼らは組織で満タン員を束ねる立場。おそらく日常的に残酷な損得感情を強いられてきた。例えば今回の件を知って鶴野にペナルティを与えるか。答えはノーです。
I don't know if I have the authority to do that.
仕事が一段落したんで報告に寄っただけなんだ。鶴野に聞いていたんならそれでいい。とにかく
You don't even know that person? There's a bunch of people.
その最大の障壁はなくなりました。あとは渡瀬の出所を待って。
I've seen a bunch of female agents. They're just in all the scenes where Kiryu doesn't have to fight.
蒼天堀を引き払ってはどうでしょう。また渡瀬が出所する前日にでも戻ってくればいい。寺にこもってろってことか。今すぐにとは言いません。やるべきことが済んだらで結構です。
Yeah, Joryu, I know how much you love partying in Sotenbori. What, tie up any loose ends, huh? Oh man. Oh man, I don't even know what... I think the only... I'm not surprised. Oh, I'm full. What the... I'm not surprised that things have shaken out the way they did, because that's just Yakuza, man. People will die, or maybe they won't die. Who knows anymore? But betrayals happen that, like, push the boundaries of Kiryu's morals. And he gets angry, and he beats up somebody usually to make it, if not right, at least, like, teach somebody that you shouldn't mess with Kiryu. But at this point, like, there's nobody to beat up. Like, you can beat up Tsuruno and you can beat up Shishido. That's not gonna teach anybody a lesson. Like, that would just be Kiryu venting his personal anger. Because, like, what's done is done. And the Omi Alliance and the Kojo clan are about to disband anyway. So, fuck, dude. The Yakuza do be Yakuzing. So anyways, the castle. Yeah, I'm not ending at this moment, because it's only, like, barely about to be 3 hours in the stream. But I think we're just gonna take it easy from this point. I need to just clown around.
Damn, I lost my Fukupi-chan mask. Without it, everyone's gonna be looking at the tears of this clown.
This clown? A Fukupi-chan mask. Not sure what that is, but it seems like he'll be in trouble if he doesn't find it. I know what that is. I saw it in the dress-up menu. It's the mask with the kind of Buddha head. All right, cool. Guess I'll just have to come back wearing that. Q's trying his best and using his fist to keep things from getting worse. That's all he knows. Oh, hey, the Black Swallowtails.
Oi.
Hey, you guys Black Swallowtails too?
Oi, oi!
It's him! You're dead, you old fuck! Whoa, he had the sword ready. So anyway, how's everybody doing? I'm emotionally scarred. Like all that. Like what? Yeah, it is like a symptom of this game being like so short compared to any other Yakuza game. But like I feel emotionally empty from that death. Whoa. And the game is kind of playing it right where like Kiryu does not feel good about that at all. But it's so different from how any other Yakuza game would do that, where like we'd maybe form a bond with the Yakuza boss. We'd like learn their backstory and like not redeem them, but understand them as a person. Here it's like, oh, he's dead, and by the way, he tortured people and ripped off their fingernails. Yeah. Holy shit, this guy's the real deal. Blah 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 blah. Emotional damage. Obviously, with all the backstab power plays, things never be too simple. But we gotta try our damage to keep everything from descending into chaos. That's all Kiryu's ever been doing. And I guess, like, you know, his streak of having bittersweet endings can't continue forever. Ah! Stop! Why do they have flamethrowers? Here, let's fight inside the burger. Let's fight somewhere empty. Let's go to this movie theater. I hear they're playing the newest Marvel movie. You know what? There's no movie theater that I can go to in this game. Can't play the movie theater minigame where we watch the independent films and just try not to fall asleep. We could watch the newest indie film, Ramen Fighter. Stop, stop, stop. Give me that, that's dangerous. Seagull Cinema. Plus, there's Roosterman in it. That's me. That's my role. I'm so happy that Sega finally put me in a Yakuza game. I'm the alarm cock. That's what they're called. Let's take care of some of these exclamation point requests, huh? They did just put a bunch on the map since the last chapter. I haven't been really giving them the attention they deserve. There's a sense of finality with how Gaiden does this journey. It draws your attention to the fact that we've had decades of these crime politics. This is just usual. It's just usual, and maybe they're like going with the kind of route of like Kiryu's usual tactics are going to stop working at some point. Because one of the things that has been like a tool in Kiryu's arsenal, whether he wants it to be or not, is the fact that he's the Dragon of Dojima, that he has a reputation to either uphold or like enforce. And now since he's trying to erase his identity, there are still people that are coming at him because he's the Dragon of Dojima and trying to like use that against him. So like something that has been more or less helpful his entire life is now a detriment because it puts the kids in Okinawa at risk. Just that, which has been a theme throughout this entire game, plus like just Kiryu trying to live a normal-ish life and failing because the Daidoji are just wrapped up in so many things. It's just tough. He keeps trying to get out, but they keep pulling him back in. I need to heal. Let's eat. Wait, let me find that person I was gonna help. Hello? I really want some star-crossed earrings, but they don't seem to sell them in the city. Where else can I go? Seems like these earrings aren't sold in Sotenbori. Star-crossed. I feel like I might be from the Akame network? Bum 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 dun 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 bum 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 dun 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 dun. We could do some pocket racing actually. Luxury timepiece, and then there's the guy that wanted the Onomichio figure. Oh wait, maybe I don't actually need to give him an Onomichio figure. Maybe I just need to come wearing the Onomichio head. No, he actually does say I need to give him a figure. Even disregarding where the Kiryu's way may not stop working at some point, this worn on the man over the years seems to be leading to the vibe we see in Yakuza 8. Can't keep going forever. It is kind of interesting how, like, together he seems in Yakuza 7. Like, yeah, you know, I'm just a nobody. I don't have a name. But, like, this entire game is about people, like, just saying, no, you're Kiryu. Speaking of candy, how you doing? Welcome on in. Fox Ray, we flipped houses, now we flip into the stream. Can we get a shout out for Candy over here? Also, Hika Hikari, welcome to the Yakuza Times. You've caught us at the part of the stream where we're just taking a little break from the story because we are emotionally drained. But that's Yakuza, right? So we're just gonna sing karaoke, play some games, and do whatever the heck. Y'all wanna see some pocket circuit racing? I was just about to head over there. Just hope you're doing well. Do I remember? Hold on. Sunny, right? Or is that somebody else? I don't remember. I'm sorry. I'm not around enough. Hika always streams while I'm at work. The clown makeup? Oh, yeah. Yup, I remembered. Yeah, what's up? Welcome on in, Sunny. Doesn't help her trading fists in the middle of a city that Kiryu's history with. Yep. Look at this. I am the clown. I decided to be a little bit more serious. And by serious, I mean, why so serious? With my getup in this game. So I'm just wearing the more or less normal agent clothes. Plus clown. You should have seen me last stream. I put on the clown makeup and then I got stuck in a part of the game where I wasn't allowed to change my clothes. So I just had to do a bunch of serious story while wearing the clown makeup. And now it's just Kiryu's brand.
Hero, bin golf truly is a complex and noble sport. I've been doing it for ages, only scratched the surface. Bin golf? Oh, I'm not doing that. You stream at weird hours. Yeah, I just need to... Oh, I need to eat some food. Yo, let's go to Gyukaku. Y'all ever been to Gyukaku in real life? I just went, like, a couple weeks ago. They were doing a Persona 5 collaboration, and I got a little Persona 5 keychain. Emphasis on little. It's like a centimeter tall. I'll take this, and 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 this. Clown you all day, every day. Hope y'all are having a fun time, and hope y'all have any some good plans for maybe Christmas, New Year's, any other holidays. Just you know, welcome on in. I don't have like too big plans for Christmas. I'm just, you know, visiting my parents and just resting, because I feel like I've been very busy this year. This year is like the year that, like, officially we've been just winding down, or maybe perhaps winding back up from the pandemic. So like, I've just like forgot how tiring it is to go on vacations to other countries and go to TwitchCon and do all these things. I'm not used to it anymore. Ain't that the truth, right? No free time. Yeah, I'm just like trying to etch out free time in my life again. Just trying to get back into like card games like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't get into Yu-Gi-Oh! It's too expensive. I'll let everybody know right heckin' now. Pokemon is nice and cheap. It is actually a really good card game. Do you play any Pokemon card games, Sonny? Dylan is ing again. Can't decide if you want to go out the next week. Me, you don't have to. Like, I'm not. I'm just gonna rest. I bought some Lego sets and I'm just ready to build them. That's my plan. That's what I want to do. Did you want again? Oh, the Kappa, right? Like, you know what Lego set I'm gonna build? I had a picture of it and I deleted it, but I should show it again. I've just been like thinking about like what's in my closet and what do I need to like get like built and out of there, because I have some Gundams in my backlog and some Lego sets. Yeah, I'm gonna build the man DeLorean. The DeLorean. And here's a man and his baby and the DeLorean.
I've had the Lego DeLorean since it released. And I just haven't had the time to build it. But hey, now that I'm back into Lego, now's the time. Miku's playing Yakuza 7 all your 4-day weekend on your brand new computer. How has that been, by the way? Has it been working like a dream? Yeah, I found a good deal for Miku for a computer to buy. And I'm like, whoa, this computer is pretty much as good as mine for like a third of the money I paid for it. And I'm like, yo, this is a good deal. Computer goes, Nyum. It's got a freaking 4070 and one of the new Ryzen 7s, something like that. So good. Like the 4070 is like, that's gonna run games at 4K at like either highest or like almost highest graphics settings and stream them at the same time. Like what I'm doing literally right now. Playing a game at max settings and streaming it. Maybe we'll see some dual perspective Phasmophobia from Miku in the near future. I was gonna go to the pocket racing. Let's go there. Just plop him into DeLorean. That's what I'm gonna do. Then he'll really be the Mandalorian. I also need to watch more of the Mandalorian. I just finished episode 4. Just slowly chugging along. So far, like, not much has happened in the show. Like, I don't know what the overarching plot is. He kind of, you know, just trying to find a place to chill with Baby Yoda. And like, I know I'm kind of late to the party. Like, everyone's been watching it. It's on season 3 now. So, I'll get there eventually. Beep beep. I'm gonna get all the Godspeed stuff. Because I know I'll need that. Give me the Ultra Spike tires. The Slim tires. Speed frame, rocket frame. I think that's usually all I need when it's a pocket circuit. I'll just, you know, buy everything else as I need it. Alright, next! Loading into Phasmo is so much faster. Yeah, especially because you got an SSD as your main drive. That's good. Dum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Let's do time attack, because I'm a little behind on that. Y'all want to race some cars? The Drag on Ultra! Bum bum. You know what? Actually, before I do anything, because I'm not at the castle right now. Graphic settings to the max, baby! Why not? We'll treat ourselves. DLSS off. I don't need that. I don't need none of that. And resolution, give me that 1440p. I said give me 1440p. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's nice and crisp. My computer's been able to run at this graphic setting, no problem. It's just that OBS, for some reason, doesn't like to record it. In the castle, where it's all bright and colorful. Here, it's fine. Oh, it looks so nice. At least to me. I'm not sure what you guys are seeing. I'm on reserve course. Oh god, what is this? I don't remember this map. One of the courses gathering dust at Core Star, just waiting for its time to shine. Every once in a while, someone takes it for a spin. Ooh. Ooh. Cost limit 45. Jeez. Well, I guess I'll make a car for that. I don't see any grass. I see a lot of ramps and a loop, so I do need power for this. I think I can just go for power? No, speed? There's not too many corners, so I can go for a really high speed. Let's do that. Oh, what was the target time? 1:30. Yeah, 1:30. You're thinking about whether or not you'll get Yakuza 8 at launch time, considering dropping full price on this game when it came out. Worst case, it'll take like 1 to 2 months. I mean, I will be playing it on launch, so it'll be up to you if you want to like know ahead of time or play it alongside. Not that like I'll be ahead for a long time, because I'm not playing when it's not stream time, so I'll be really easy to catch up to. You know, with AAA games, all it takes is like a month, and the game is already discounted by like 10 to 20 bucks. That's how it is these days. If it's not a AAA game I really want to play on launch, then I usually just wait now. Unless it's a Nintendo game, because those don't really go on sale that much. They do go on sale though. Reserve course. Sled car. I'll use the Dragon Ultra because I just got it. And of course we gotta put Onomichio. Alright, we're gonna go for maximum speed. Like actual maximum speed we can possibly have. And we'll just move from there. That's my strategy for these pocket circuits. Like, go for max speed and then kind of tune it down until I don't fly off. Godspeed. Or like, if I need more power, I'll switch something out for power. How many laps is this? 8. Just use a regular battery. Don't need the stabilizer because it never does anything. We'll put on a suspension, I guess. Alright, am I fast enough? That's a lot of downforce, too. Why does my acceleration suck? Because I have all on speed and no acceleration, that's why. I'm even asking the question. Whoa! Oh my god. I just jumped right onto the lane. Alright, I'm a little too fast. That was obvious. Alright, I'm gonna switch something out for power. Let's change out the gears for super power gears. Well, that looks nice and balanced. I like that a lot. Yeah, I like this. Now that you think about it, you put a bit of time into the demo for Gaiden, so why not? You wouldn't mind catching the streams. Yeah, with a game as huge as Infinite Wealth is undoubtedly gonna be, even if you do like play ahead of me or I play ahead of you, we're gonna do like totally different things. That's what makes Yakuza games so interesting. It's like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Like, after the intro, everyone hecks off into a different direction, and it just ends up in a place where like you find out something new no matter whose stream you're watching. Am I gonna make it? I'm gonna make it. I am! Oh no, there was still one more lap. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not fast enough. Damn. Okay, I need to cut by like what, 7 seconds? 5? 4.8. I just need to be a little bit faster. Maybe the suspension makes me too heavy? I mean, these don't actually reduce my speed. Let's change the gears to like balanced. Yeah. Sink 29 hours to that personal island. Yeah, I can't believe they put Animal Crossing. Oh. I can't believe they put Animal Crossing in Like a Dragon. But like, it makes sense. I like how Super Godspeed and Extra Godspeed aren't even that different. Super regular gears, maybe? Wee. Bum bum ba dum bum da da da. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da da. Ba 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 wow 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 wow. Ba da ba wow 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 wow. All right, I think this is the one. I kept a little bit more speed at the expense of a little bit of the acceleration. Gotta fit that little bit of extra god speed. Just a little extra god. The other one was just demigod speed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is pretty good there. Come on, you got this. Only 7 more seconds. 8, 9. Whoa! Barely. Perfect. Let's do it. That'll be the time trial at least. And I still got the boost. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Also, Mr. Try and Hit Me compared to his older brother. Master Try and Hit Me, right? What was my cost for this one? 38. Not the bad. At this point, it's not even about the cost. It's just like, what parts do you have? Race it. Go! I appreciate the commentary, Ron. Let him go. Oh, I'm gonna get sick. Yeah, let's go. The challenges against those two were so weirdly easy, right? Maybe the AI is just different, or like just maybe the fighting mechanics are just like slightly different enough that the concept of a try and hit me doesn't work. Or maybe they just made it easier. Come on, come on. 20 seconds. Final lap. I'm just gonna do it. Jeez. I thought Kiryu was just gonna like fly off the track at that last part. Woo! Ayo. I find it impressive that Rinko over here got exactly 1 minute 30 seconds. Possible though. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see if any other races use this track. Go! Haru never did the time travel stuff. There's time travel in this game? I wouldn't be surprised. Time trial. Ew. You do be EP. Get some rest, Haru. You deserve it. Yeah, like, I realized the mistake I made for Yakuza 0 where I didn't do the time trial stuff. When I didn't do the time trial stuff, I guess I'm also EP. But it's like, because these are the courses from the main race, like, I should have done them while I was doing the main races because I already have the car that's for that track. Oh, are none of these in the reserve? None of these are in the reserve course. Is there a rival race the reserve course? An idea for a time travel sub-story. You just travel back to Sotenbori during the state of Yakuza 0. And you find Majima, but before he knew Kiryu. So Joryu just has to lay low. Akame! Akame! Yo, I want to race Akame! Ooh. Maybe I can use the same car that I did. That I used for the other one. That I just did. Let's see. Use rival races as you're learning for the main event. Yeah, that works too. They're the same courses after all. Alright, where's Akame's course? Hell yeah. Gotta use the Dragon, you know it. With the Ono Michio. Go, 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 go. Yo, it's got a little like twist on it. Back there by the back where it says exhaust, exhaust. I like this track. Oh no! Maybe it'll still work. I'm gonna tempt fate. I'm just gonna mash through those. It made it through one lap, it's fine. You know that plot point some sub-stories have where one of the people you're helping turns out to have villainous intents? Have it happen, at least the time travel on Kiryu is like 30 minutes in the past. Like, I know your plan. You want to kill that guy. Oh no. Yeah, I'm sure Kiryu would have loved to have time travel during when we just happened. I want to get 50,000 PP.
ドラマチックなレースをいつも見せてくれる私のお気に入りのマシン
頼んだぜ俺のドラゴン極み
ドラゴン
ポケサーに強いじ注目それで
3, 2 I like Akame's car. Pretty good. I'm so fast! I think I'm too fast.
安定した走りでコースを駆け抜けているね
I think I'm gonna lap Akame. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I gotta do it to you. You know it. No!
安定した走りでコースを
Rest
駆
in
け抜けているね
peace.
ここでループゾーンだ上流
Loop
君の
zone
マシン豪快な
だ。
走りで一回転だ
Go. Oh,
Ah,
because it was an inside turn. Should still be good. Yeah. This is fine. I still don't know why my car like spun out by the twist. Seems normal to me. Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. I'm a fool! I'm a fool! I'm a fool! No! It still fell off! I was fine! I bungled it! I should have just let it go. Neither of us completed. Kiryu, why are you upset? We both lost the race. Kiryu travels back in time, goes to the NPC and goes like, "You son of a bitch!" You should just do that to every like every sub story he comes across. Like, you're not gonna betray me, are you? All right, you're good. I've punched the good into you. Sad clown. Even when you feel your heart is breaking, laugh, clown, laugh. Meow. Jesus. I hear the voices, animal noises, the creme de la creme. Do they play that song in Scott Pilgrim Takes Off? I still haven't watched it. But after I watched Scott Pilgrim vs. the World in theaters, like, that song was stuck in my head for the longest time. It still is. It's always stuck in my head. Help. But that movie got me into the musician Beck, even though I know he's been popular. I just never heard him in anything before that. You don't think so? It's been a while? They got a new original. Nice. Yeah, I know they got a bunch of new songs from ManokAdobo, but I just don't know if they got any like more collab with Beck. Because Beck basically wrote all the songs for Sex Bomb. And I like that they wrote them as if they were like still a garage band, you know? All the guitars are like overdrived and just like they're on just maximum all the time. And the songs also have like peaking the microphone 100% of the time. This is the beginning of the song. Magic returned. Yeah. Yeah, I know like there's that scene with Envy and like Black Sheep and like she's not actually even singing it. She just puts the mic out and has the crowd sing it because of course she would. Dang, I lost. Even when I out trying to beat you, Joryu, gathering a bunch of intel and courses and car customizations. Yeah, you earned this. It's a part I came across that I'm not going to use on my car, so you can put it to good use on yours. Side stripe. Man, for me to have gathered this much info and still lose. Joryu, are you secretly a pocket circuit obsessive or something? Secret? Been doing this since he was 20. Nah, there's no way. Kidding. Jordan. Next time I won't lose. You want to listen to Anamanaguchi's soundtrack for the game again? Yeah, the soundtrack for the game is also one of like the first things I put on my phone when I had a phone that could play music. I didn't get a phone that could actually play MP3s until college. And it was a hand-me-down bootleg Motorola Razr. Oh wait, I was about to sing the freaking Bit Trip Runner music. That's Bit Trip Runner, also by Anamanaguchi. Dun da dun da dun da. Dum bum ba dum da dum ba ba da da. Dum ba dum da dum da. That's another winner. That's the game. Okay, I'm gonna like do the next main race. Listen to the Halloween party stage scene. That's a good one. Edgaropolis, welcome back. You know, remember the first music player you had? It was this little pill-shaped thing with a built-in radio. My first music player I ever had was my Sony PSP. And I remember buying a 32 megabyte, not even SD card, memory stick, the Sony proprietary brand for that thing. And I remember compressing my MP3s down to like 48 kbps just so they'd fit. Man, those were the days. Premium course, huh? Alright, I need a spec for premium. Haru got jump scared by one of your favorite artists following you on Twitter. What? What? They followed you? Oh my god, the follow back! Why? I feel that way when I see, like, big streamers follow me back. Heck, Desert Pagoda's following me on Blue Sky. And I thought he'd, like, mute me immediately. But, like, he actually liked some of my posts. Dang. Okay, he's not, like, Iron Mouse level famous. I still consider him, like, a big streamer, because he's part of the Vinesauce crew. Gosh dang. Alright, we're gonna use premium course. We're gonna check. What's the limit on this? 35? Let's start with the Golem Jaguar as a base. Actually, let's just make something from scratch with the Devil Killer. You didn't even have a computer, so you couldn't add any music to it. What? How did you listen to music? Just with the radio? Dang. My second MP3 player was an iPod Shuffle that is still at my parents' house, and I think I know where it is. Not that I'd ever use it, because I have another iPod Shuffle now that I found for free. But yeah, no. Now I have my phone. Oh yeah, you know how I was hyping up the Sony Xperia? It has a headphone jack, which you all know, but it also has just a really good Sony DAC, Sony Digital Audio Converter. So like, it is the same quality as some of Sony's better MP3 players. So if you had any more reason to want the Sony Xperia phone with 4K screen and micro SD card slot and headphone jack and just a whole bunch of features that phones don't have anymore for some reason, and really good camera too. Like, it's weird because Sony's camera like has good hardware, but it's behind on like all the software stuff that all the other companies are doing right now. Because like Apple's doing all that AI processing stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go slick, super ultra speed. Godspeed motor. Godspeed gears. Just extra Godspeed gears. How many laps? Probably just 8. 12! Oh, I might need a high battery for this one. High capacity. Suspension, let's go heavy. I'm over cost. No, I'm at cost. Let's just try that. Oh, change the color. The body will be just Batman black. Tires will be yellow. Let's try it. Ooh, I need some power. Anyway. Miku remembers having one of a CD player, then you got an iPod Nano later on. Agropolis didn't have a computer. Build up another window you hummed. Immediately started humming and picking up from where you left off. Lives in your mind, doesn't it? I may know them from the Yeti. Oh yeah, dude, I follow that I follow that person on Twitter. Kevin Fagataran. His name is hard to pronounce because it's Filipino. But I actually had a friend in high school who has basically the same last name. So I am actually familiar with that name. I fell out the track, didn't I? Where was that? I think I'm actually kind of okay with this car. I think I want to tone down the speed and then make it like a little more balanced. So maybe change out the motor. Or change out the gears. Maybe just go like super balance or something. I have a budget of 1 more cost. Maybe also change the frame down to just like super speed. And I can put on a suspension. No, I can put on a wing. Yeah, that's better. I'll be on this track. Is this track infamous, Haru? It's got 12 laps. It's gonna take a long race. Yeah. Kevin's a cool dude. It's cool that he follows you. That's awesome. Listen to the radio. In high school, I had internet access to computers. Aw, dang. I'm jelly. Lemonade Cafe wants to get a Sony NWA55. NWA55. Why does that sound familiar? Sony NWA55. I want to get the rod-shaped MP3 player from Persona 3. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, the new Walkmans with the Android on them. I wouldn't be surprised if my phone has the same DAC. Huh, let me actually check. I don't know if I can check. But yeah, that's the other reason I have a Sony Xperia phone. It's got that Sony DAC in it. It's real nice. Play it? The speed is not my favorite, but I think because the track is so many laps, 143 might actually be a good time on it. I'm gonna customize it a little bit. I'm gonna change the gears back to a little bit more speed? Because acceleration I don't need as much because the track is so long. I'm gonna meet top speed eventually. When Sony put out the PS2, you got people getting it solely for DVD player. Then the same thing happened with the PS3. Just in time for people to switch to streaming instead. Just when people were rebuying their movie collections on Blu-ray. You saw Hideo Kojima have one of these and it looks hella cool. The track? He has a slot car track? We played a bit of Fortnite with Kevin tonight. What? Dang, I need to get back on art so I can have that connection. Edgar was born in 95, caught the tail end of low tech and jumped to having high tech in high school was jarring. Yeah, just like... Yeah, you were going into high school when I was graduating high school. So everything that I had in college, you had in high school. Dang, that's wild. Yeah, being like over 10 years out of college now, I realize... Oh yeah, that's better. I realize like... Yeah, 10 years, that's enough time for somebody to have gone through middle school, high school, and college. Yeah, that's 10 years. Going through someone's entire post-elementary school life into adulthood is the amount of time that I've been out of school entirely. I'm old. And erase. But yeah, what was the point of my talking about MP3 players? If you have a PS Vita, like I know not many people do, but the PS Vita actually has a really, really good DAC in it. And if anybody wonders what I mean when I say DAC, digital audio converter, like just basically the thing that makes the digital sound into sound. So basically it means like music sounds really good on it. Super Devil Killer, let's go. Started. Looks like your PS2 setup, literally right by you. You could just dig up your old DVD collection and marathon with the PS2. Yeah. A while ago I was watching Spider-Man 2 on my PSP because I bought the UMD for it in Las Vegas. And I'm like, this doesn't actually look that bad because it was made for the screen. It was made for standard definition screens. I think we're spoiled by HD screens. Man, how is this not fast? I thought I had a good time. I'm third. Gonna have to use the boost. Use the boost to chase. Cool, I'm back to third place. Oh no, I'm gonna play it out just to figure out what time I'm supposed to actually beat. Cause goddamn. The boost isn't very fast. Third place, fourth place. Damn. Vroom vroom. I'm not vrooming enough. I need to get good. I'm gonna get lapped. I'm about to get lapped. I thought I had a good time. You serious? Glad you finished the race. Thank you. What time do I beat? Just 5 seconds better, huh? Or no, I need like 10 seconds better. Plus 7.8. Shit. Yeah, no, this is me. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Our first MP3 player was like a no-name with a USB stick, followed by iPod Nano 4th gen. Dylan wishes he had the money to get the Vita off Amazon back when it was really cheap. Yeah, that was like the best time to get it. You can still like import one from Japan, and they're still like, they're not as cheap as they were. When I saw that like PS Vitas were going up in price, I bought one from Japan. And it was like a blue one, which I don't think we got that color, or like it was rare here. But it's really nice, and I was listening to music on it when Final Fantasy VII Remake came out. I put some music on there from that game. Sounds real good. The one thing you'll never forgive your dad for is getting rid of your PS1. Couldn't figure out how to fix it. Huge game collection, can't play half of them because you don't have the systems anymore. I mean, at least you can play it on a PS2 or a PS3. But it's just not the same as playing it on an actual PS1. PS1s are pretty cheap to get, actually. I think they're only like 30 bucks. So, if you want to get a replacement, it's possible. I will say my old PS1 from when I was a kid is just, the disk drive is dead, like super dead. Like not only does the laser not work anymore, but the disc doesn't spin anymore either. Like the laser was already dying when I had it, and then at some point it just stopped spinning the disc. And I'm like, okay, this is gonna need multiple parts to be replaced. At this point, I'm just gonna buy a new PS1, or just play on my PS2. My PS2 has a dead laser now too. It's so sad. Once consoles started going to disc, like they're just slowly dying now. And it's just not like old retro consoles that use cartridges. Like, say what you will about Nintendo not going to discs back in the 90s. Hey, at least N64s still work. But currently I do have a working PS1 because I bought another one that can use an SD card. So if the laser ever dies on that, then at least I can still play games on it. Premium course, customize. I need to be faster. But I have, like, the best parts already. Maybe I don't need the wing? I feel like I need something. Maybe just regular battery. Maybe regular battery is actually fine. We at least beat 5th place. Wait a minute. There is none. You got the base models that aren't backwards compatible. So base model PS3s actually are backwards compatible with PS1. It's just PS2 that they don't have backwards compatibility with. Not a lot of people know that PS3s can play PS1 games even if you have the new ones. Which is cool, but they look super blurry. But at least you can play them. What do I want? I need a little bit more stability. Didn't know that, might have to try it. Yeah! That's the other problem. PS1 discs are rotting. I've talked about this issue, but disc rot is real. It's kind of sucks that a lot of people, even if they still have their old games, are not going to be able to play them. I don't want to make my car too much slower, but what can I do here? Maybe get the balance frame for better cornering? Miku only has PS2, PS3. Anyone have one of those PS2s that eventually stopped working because it was one of those ones that had a defect with laser reader, eventually becomes unaligned? Maybe? Maybe I have that. I just know that my PS2 from the Philippines in 2004 stopped working. And it was nice because it was a Japanese PS2. Because the Philippines used to get Japanese consoles for some reason. Just because it was physically closer, even though they couldn't play Japanese games. Like, they couldn't read them. So they had to mod their consoles in order to play American games, which they could read. So my PS2 is from the Philippines, and like, it's technically a Japanese one. I imported a bunch of Japanese PS1 games a couple months ago, and I was so excited to play them on my Japanese PS2, but they didn't work. This might actually finish the race if I just mash through the instability. Okay. I'm gonna finish in a good time though. 3, 4, 5. Oh, I need to be like 3 seconds faster. I'm almost there though. Almost. Haru's got a PS Classic, but meh. Yeah. PS2 to 5, PSP, PS Vita, PS TV. Swap the Pokemon, never went back to the old games. Also, you know, there's too many games out there now. You can get lost in a retro hole, you can get lost in a new game hole, but games will always be there for you to play. Dylan's childhood shifted from PlayStation to Nintendo. Yeah, because the PS2 died. Oh, it died like while it was still recent? That sucks. Actually, that was my PS2 as well. I wasn't sure if that was because of the laser or because I was playing bootleg games. My copy of Metal Gear Solid 3 was bootleg. And I remember I had to turn my PS2 upside down. And it would force the disc reader to be like, hey, it's moving, stop reading the disc and restart it again. And that was my way to force the disc reader to restart when it would get stuck. Maybe that broke it faster, I don't know. I'm using the Godspeed motor right now. How do I make this just like the little tiniest bit faster? Maybe I take off the wing? Edgar's stuck in the platformer retro-style pixel art indie game hole. Core Keeper and Hollow Knight. Yeah. Have you played Shovel Knight? It's a game that people keep like trying to say, and then they say Hollow Knight instead. Okay. Maybe instead of the wing, I'll change my gears to like regular gears. And then I can change my frame back to the speed frame? We use ultra balanced frame? Also Spectre Knight. Oh, that's a good one. When that DLC came out, I think I was just starting to become a streamer. So I was like, I'm gonna save this for stream. And then I've never played Shovel Knight on stream. I've been wanting to. At one point it was even on the schedule, and then things came up and I never got around to it. Felt like PlayStation couldn't play PS2 games anymore. There was a time of the Game Boy Advance and GBA SP. Funnily enough, the GBA SP is when I kind of shifted off Nintendo handhelds, because there was especially a lot of shovelware on the Game Boy Advance around that time. And I always felt like, oh man, I can't tell what's going to be a good game or a bad game. I'm just going to play console games for now. To be fair, I kept buying the shovelware, but like, I don't know, it just enticed me. Okay, this car is slower now. This car is a lot slower now. I messed it up. Change the gears back to ultra. Change it to ultra regular? The GBSP and its backlit screen, your beloved. I had the NES themed GBASP, which you all know is the one that had a front light and not a backlight. But then I took a backlit one and then put it in my GBASP NES shell. And now I have the ultimate GBASP. Terraria is a big favorite of Edgar's. You have it heavily modded. And RimWorld. Ooh, that'll definitely keep you occupied for a long time. Dylan's mostly invested in stuff enough. You are enough of a weirdo for a good bit. You considered making an old media graveyard for all the discs that had disc rot. Honestly, like, at that point, I'd still just keep them on the shelf. Because, like, I still have the disc art and stuff. Just to know that I have the game. That's what they're for, anyway. The only reason to have physical media, to put them on the shelf and just have them. So at this point, I'm like, I keep making the car slower. What is this? Damn it. I gotta go high speed again. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, I need to do slim tires. That's the high speed one. Maybe that'll do it? I keep confusing slick and slim. What's up, Storm? Storm, I like how it says that you're banned in Drew. In Drew's channel. Raise you the Pikachu face GBASP. It's a nice model. Except it's so popular on those like Chinese import sites for like a fake one. I could just make a Pikachu GBA SP. Dum dum da dum da dum dum da dum da dum. Haru has a Pikachu GBA SP because of your brother. The graveyard's gonna be a shelf or a box, gonna make it memorial themed. Haru wants to get Pokemon Crystal GBA. That one I would like to have. I would like the Pikachu N64 because it actually had a different mold. And it always made me wonder, like, what do the internals look like on that model? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's still slower than the other setup I had. The heck, dude? Do I give it more speed? Giuriahi, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope I'm well. You know, I'm doing pretty good, Storm. We're just wrapping up with our session of Like a Dragon Gaiden today with some pocket racing. And you know what? The last time I looked at the stream timer, it was right before 3 hours of stream, and now we're about to hit 4. I have been playing Pocket Circuit for an hour. You really do lose track of time with these games. Imagine if running the host club was in this game. But instead, you can only visit the host club, which, you know, is also fun. But at least I don't waste too much of my time. I have cool glasses, thank you. I stole them from Ghost Trick. It's a cool game. But yeah, I have pretty much ways. Ooh, that's a nice time. That is a nice time right there. I'll keep that. 129. Let's do it. I'm gonna beat the main race. Premium style. But I pretty much have a way to play all pretty much any retro game with real hardware, but like with backup media, because I have flash cards and or like optical disc emulators installed on everything. Like over time, I justify it by being like, I could use this for stream, but like I have to be honest with myself. I'm just nostalgic and a retro gamer. And I just want to be able to play these games in a way that feels like the original. Would it be weird to admit you had a Game Shark for DS and GBA? No, I have Game Shark. I got a Game Shark for the Game Boy and Game Boy Color, specifically because I wanted to catch Mew in Pokemon. And I still remember the code 0115D8CF. One of the most useless facts I know. Remember old consoles, accessories having all these peripherals? PS2i? Yeah, and PS3 still has a camera peripheral. And PS4 has a eye peripheral. And PS5 still has this even newer camera for its VR. I don't think we ever stopped really having weird peripherals. It's just they're expensive now. Damn, man, because this never worked. You didn't have it, you still bought a game that needed it because you were stupid. What? What did you think was gonna happen? In your mind, you probably thought like, oh, maybe there's a mode that plays without it. Where is first place? What? What is the first place person's time? I thought it was 130 something. Oh. 125? I have to be 125? I could barely get this card at 129. So you're still Engie. Shark games? No games. Alright, we're back to the test run. I'm not ending until I beat this track. I want to beat the 5 the five mocks or something. You know, the elite racers behind that door that I've been hearing about. Alright, how can I even change this car? Well, let me buy more parts. I'm not going to use them, but let me buy them. Wow. That's what you thought? The game wouldn't even start up? Not even show the PS2 logo? Yeah, because your disc reader didn't work. Oh, it might have been one of those games that was on a CD instead of a DVD. And those were notorious for the PS2 not being able to read them. And there were only like a handful of games on the PS2. Oh, I need to do a test run. There were only a handful of games on the PS2 that were even on a CD. Half-Life on PS2 is one of them. You can tell because the bottom of the disc is blue. And it's just like, if you have a PS2 that can barely read DVDs, it will definitely not read CDs. Nuts. Never even knew that. Yeah, I didn't even know about CD PS2 games until I tried to burn Half-Life for my modded PS2, and I'm like, why is the image so small? And why doesn't it work on this DVD? Oh, I need a CDR, that's why. Let me double check the circuit's cost. It is $35, okay. Just making sure I wasn't like handicapping myself by making the cost too low. Do I really need speed frame instead of balance frame? Yeah, if you just came on in, Storm, or anybody else, we were just talking about our first MP3 players and how mine was the Sony PSP. And I still have it. I've had to fix that thing multiple times. I swapped out the analog stick module because I took it to the beach once and sand got in it. I don't know what I can do. I'm maxed out on cost. What if I switch it for the high capacity battery? That'll make me like slightly slower. Got that PS2i game real early. The console still worked. Yeah, maybe it was just one with the faulty CD reader. Bum 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 da da bum 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 da da bum 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 da da da. I'm at a point where I'm like, I don't know if I want my main music player to be my phone or like a separate thing, because for a while I was really into collecting iPods, and then iPods got expensive because that became popular because of dank pods on YouTube, and it's kind of why I started collecting iPods. And I've got an iPod that was modded with a micro SD card, and it sounds super good, but it is just annoying to use iTunes. 131. How my time get worse? I thought I made it faster. Oh, because I changed the battery, that's why. I just need a little bit more stability. Okay, what if I change it to better gears, but then a worse motor? My acceleration is crap. Oh, the speed. And I'm over cost. Da, 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 da. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. And my car's really consistent now. Better gears. Apparently some people use the old PS1 as a CD player because it supposedly had a really good DAC, but only the PS1 models that had like the extra yellow, white, and red outputs on the back for composite video plus audio. Oh, there's no way. There's no way I'm gonna finish that race in time. I think I've just messed up my car. Just trying to switch it up. I've been too reliant on that Godspeed motor. Maybe this high torque motor will do it. I changed the gears back to extra boost gears? Oh, what's my battery again? Yeah, regular. You know what peripheral was the coolest shit? The one that connects to the pack of the PS1 is just a screen of its own. Yeah! Like, because I had the PS1, like the PSONE, I always wanted that. But I'm like, I'm using this at home. Like, why would I want a smaller screen? But the thing is, that peripheral is so expensive now. I guess because like people kept throwing it away or something. I wish I bought it as a kid. It would be worth so much. I think it's like hundreds of dollars now. If my PS1 actually worked, though. I bet people just like have found a way to just make them with like brand new LCD panels. I don't think you need necessarily the old official one. Ugh. Ugh, I say. I need more speed. I just don't know how to do that without the Godspeed gears. That was giving me all my speed. Ah. I think I've officially just messed up my car from the setup I had that got me second place. It whole power outlet setup, plug in the car, and everything back in the day. They used to play in the car when you were a kid. I wonder how good or bad that was for the disc drive. That in a moving vehicle and spinning the disc. But again, my PS1 always stayed in the house and it just died. I wonder how hard it is to replace the whole disc plus laser mechanism. I don't know why I would. I have a PlayStation 1 now. The big old chunky one. It's right next to me right now. I want to get a... Well, I want to get a CRT. Just in general. But I want to get a CRT so I can play light gun games. I did just buy the... Oh, I need to be like 10 seconds faster. I think I just never needed to change from the Godspeed gear. I mean, the Godspeed motor is the only thing that was like giving me enough speed. I just need more stability to go alongside with it. Balance frame and the suspension? Or maybe the wing? Whoa! I think I need a little bit more weight than that. 83 speed is too much. Too much. I'm in an awkward place. Wait, why am I... Oh, why is my cost so much down? Let's go heavy suspension. And the wing. Or maybe box wing. Yeah, put that weight way up. Y'all, this is how we're ending, not ending, but this is how we're leaving off Like a Dragon Gaiden for the rest of the year. All I got is my Christmas stream tomorrow, and that'll be it. And I really need to get to sleep soon. This imperfect picture results from playing SD consoles on flat screens. Makes you want to search for a place to get a hand on the kind of CRT setup that ain't too pricey. I have the Retro Tank, which is like the best scaler you can get for retro games. And it makes my retro consoles look nice and crisp. And as long as I'm playing on an LCD and not a CRT, then that is the way by which I will do it. Oh, I made the car super crappy. What happened? Oh, where'd my speed go? Godspeed motor got that much nerfed. Balance gears. I think I do need to aim for at least like 70 speed. I just need to balance it out with some stabilizer. I don't know where I would have gotten a PVM other than eBay. I think that's still my only option. Even if I get a CRT TV now, like, I have concerns about what if I need to maintain it? What if it breaks? How am I gonna get it fixed? There aren't that many TV repair shops anymore. This is not fast enough. I'm not even on the last lap yet. Yeah, okay. Gears. Gears. What gear do I really want? I want to have like 70 speed and at least like 20 something acceleration. I think Super Boost might be the way to go. And we'll just like lower the cost of everything else until it fits. Wah! Extra boost gears? Yeah. I need more stability. Tires, maybe just super slim? Just slowly downgrading everything until it works. I got the wing. I got the suspension. I need this much speed, but I can't handle this much speed. Is this working? Wait, I think this is working. I just changed the frame. Yo. I wonder if upping the grip would balance with the speed. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I hadn't really considered the tires because I'm like, there's no grass here. I need to remember there's like other reasons to use the other tires. Yeah, let's bring the speed down to like 60 something. Give it a little bit more grip. My car is really weird now. It doesn't feel fast enough. Tuki Doragon, how ya doing? Welcome to the Pocket Circuit. I should have ended like 20 minutes ago, but I'm like stubborn now. I need to finish this circuit. It's the last Pocket Circuit race of the year. I finished this race, I got second place, but I need first. I'd have to drastically change my card to do it. Oh, this card feels too slow, but my speed is 60 something. This ain't doing it. Maybe the frame made a difference, then it could be a matter of my cornering. Yeah, I mean, that's what the frame does. Because I did notice I kept flying off at the corner because I was so dang fast. Not gonna cut it. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to, like, not quite as much grip, but a little bit more speed. Super slim tires? Yeah. What's my frame? Speed frame. Wait, speed frame made it better? Maybe do metal frame. Frame effects way too, that's true. Common just finished Gaiden? So I'm actually really close to the end, huh? I'm not finishing it tonight, but that's good to know. I need more weight. I need higher weight. Rubber frame plus? Stability. I got maximum suspension. How much more stable do I need to be? I'm gonna slow it down. At that specific corner I keep falling off on. I'm gonna watch exactly what happens there. I'm not falling off anymore. That little bit of weight make the difference? Congrats to Common on erasing the name. Yeah, sounds about right. I have 1 to 2 story streams. I mean, like, if Common was basically where I was, like, yeah, I could just beat the game. I don't... I still will do the Coliseum stuff and beat the 4 Kings. But I think I'm gonna do that after I beat the main game. I hereby decree. Last lap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm so close. That's almost it. You know, I think if I do this, I think I might be able to make it if I use the boost. What are my stats? I'm sorry, 99 cornering? Damn. Okay. Maybe I don't need that much cornering. Go down to, like, regular rubber frame. And then do something that'll get my speed a little bit up. Ultra slim tires? What's the difference? Extra boost gears, extra Godspeed gears? I need to keep my at least 70 speed. Maybe sacrificing acceleration is worth it. Oh, yo. No, I'm messing it up again. I'm messing it up again. These boost gears. Okay, this exact setup right here, the screenshot. This exact setup right here got me 126. I just need that extra little bit. Somewhere, somehow. Well, this setup actually. I changed the frames. Will this make a difference? The stats look the same, but maybe they're better? Oh, that made a bad difference. think it matters what track I start in. Maybe just RNG. Good night. Sleepy time for Miku. Have a good night, Miku. I'll see you around. And say good night to the cats for me too. Question is, regards to how long both story and side stuff is done, is exactly I'm going to have on stream. How much time will that take? I mean, part of that's just up to me, huh? How much I want to fight. How many fights I maybe want to do off stream instead. How many dialogues do I want to read? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this, and I'm gonna use the boost at the very last second. Schrodinger's starting line. I think I can master it even if I get bad RNG. I'm as optimized as I can be. And I'm not even starting on the outside lane, so it could be fine. Oh, I'm clearing away much faster than I used to be. Or will I win? Alright, I fell into the second, but I think the first place has the loop. Cool. I think I know where's a good place to use the boost. I'm gonna use the boost if I fall the second again. Oh, that happened. But wait till they get the loop. I don't need to shotgun it now. This is the one. This is the one. I know this works. Gotta be patient. It's alright, it's alright. They'll have the loop next round. Just boost to the end. Yeah! Oh, no! I needed the boost like 1 second earlier. I need the boost coming up on the loop. By a 11th or a 10th of a second. I guess a 9th of a second. My heart's beating, my hand's shaking. I can do this. I have 2 boosts. This will work. Watch this. Watch this. This was for all the marbles. This is a Mario speedrun. Tiny optimizations. It really is. That's why Nib is in the chat. I'm just channeling Dudney. A painful close shave. Yeah, I had the right strat. I was just not confident enough in the boost. I knew I had the corrective gauge still. Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna use the boost right before the loop-de-loop. I'm not gonna be in the loop, but that's where I can maximize my boosted. It'll be like right after this turn. Right after that turn is where it's safe enough. Are you gambling? I'm gambling right now. I appreciate it. Thank you, Niv. Wow, it hurt me compliment it. What happening? What happening? Take that, Mako! You shark! Oh my god! Common, what time is it for you, man? It is 3 a.m. Congratulations on finishing Like a Dragon Gaiden, though. How were the credits? Did you have a fun time? Did you see Ichiban? Don't answer that. Don't answer that question. What's up? Welcome back, Miku. What's up, Common? My egg! You lost your 1 egg. So sad. You gotta lay another one. Y'all, we just,
今日の熱いバトルを制したのは上流くんだ。
we just got first place in the most ass-clenching, jaw-dropping race of the entire game. Look at that. In the premium course, first place by 0.153 seconds. Holy gula. You have to go let out tears and pee at the same time? You know it's that kind of game when it makes you let out bodily fluids. I think I just beat Pocket Circuit. Troublesome Violet, welcome, welcome. Yeah, one of those streams, huh? Sounds like your average Yakuza ending stream. That's for sure. Oh yeah, Common, we just yeah, the last story thing that happened was you know, that raid on the warehouse that Nishitani was hanging out at. You know the one. You did it tonight, which means I can probably finish the game tonight as well. I'm not gonna, because it's already midnight, but wow.
Winning a big race like this, you're really something special, Jory-kun.
Well, I did make some waves on the Kamurocho circuit back in the day.
I think you might be ready for even stiffer competition, Jory-kun.
The only stiff competition was Nishitani. He ain't so stiff no more.
If you're interested, maybe you'd like to see what we have in back.
In back? Alright, Kiryu, you're not 20 anymore. This isn't the whole super hang-on thing anymore.
Hi. Yeah, only certain people are allowed to enter, but I think you're worthy of it, Jory-kun. I'll lead the way. Please follow me.
That raid did not end like we wanted. It was epic, though. And sad.
Oh! Look at this. Well, check this out. Quite the place you've got here.
Welcome to the Master Circuit. Only those who have won high difficulty races are allowed to enter. The highest level races are held in here. Win all of them and you'll be able to say you're the best in Kansai, a certified circuit champion. You said you made waves in Kamurocho once, right, Jory-kun? Keep at it and I'm certain you'll be making tsunamis here in Sotenbori.
Is it appropriate to say tsunami in Japan?
Got it. I've already conquered Kanto. I guess I'll turn my sights to Kansai next.
Oh, the real story starts here.
A special tournament for high-level racers, huh? I'll want to customize my car thoroughly before I challenge them.
Now that you conquered the third tournament, access to Masters is unlocked. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That was the real test. Being able to win that felt like a boss fight. It really did. Alright, well, as much as I am sad that this is the last Like a Dragon stream of the year, I'm satisfied where we are at now. Not even because of the story, but just because of Pocket Circuits. Wow. Never trusted those blokes since day one. You know, they are part of the Omi Alliance. We were fools. We were fools to think that Kiryu could get along with them. But hey, who knows? Who knows what'll happen? You know what will happen. With every story beat in this game, we're like, how does this lead into Yakuza 7? Because we're like, oh, that's how it leads. Wait, no, it doesn't. But then, okay, that's how it leads. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Kiryu, please, just decide. Very on brand. The roller coaster of emotions. We're just Six Flags at this point. Every Yakuza game, a different roller coaster at Six Flags. And I've never been. Anyway, y'all, it is time. Announcement. Since this is the last not Friday stream of the year, this is your last chance, your final call to figure out what song this is. And here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, what's going on? Edgar Apocalypse. Y'all didn't have to do that, but dang. Thank you for that last minute sub to get 5 gift subs to Miss Winerib, Showroom, Wilbo, Man of Progress, and Dark Elisa Draws. Is it All-Star? It's not All-Star, Dylan, unfortunately. I'm gonna play... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play one song that is also from the same game, and that'll be the hint. Alright, for those who may not know, there's a bounty. If you figure out what game the song is from, you get to decide, or, you know, suggest what next game I play. But here, I'm gonna give one more quote-unquote major hint. I'm gonna play another song from the same game. And maybe that'll be a hint? Check this out. I've just wanted an excuse to play this song because it's bumping. Especially because it has the same, yeah, woo, yeah, woo, from that freaking Knuckle Sandwich song the other night. Yeah, woo, yeah, woo. Hint so far. It is a game from 1996, from the generation of N64, PS1, Sega Saturn. The genre is hard to say, hard to, you know, pinpoint, rather. And if I told you what game company made this game, it would be a lot more, it would be a lot easier to find out. Is it a Sega game? It is not. Alright. I'm not sure if the bounty's still valid, but I do want people to figure it out. I will now say what company made this game. Namco. Namco made this game. Y'all get your Google searches in. Figure it out. I think y'all have enough information. Ah, yeah, you're hearing the Dig Dug theme now, right? Huh? Namco Museum. But which one? The one with Dig Dug on it, probably. You just have to Google that. Namco Museum Volume 3. Right here, baby. Dig Dug Game Room. But no. What we're really listening to is Namco Museum Volume 3. Just like the main lobby theme. When you're just walking around. When you're just walking around in the museum itself. I have just so much nostalgia for this game. My dad bought it for me one day, like, oh, there's Miss Pac-Man on this. I used to play that when I was a kid in the Philippines. Just at the not even the arcade, but at like a freaking soda shop or something. Like, here, you might like this, but like, there's so many good games on this thing. You had one? Man. Miss Pac-Man, Dig Dug, Galaxian, Pole Position. Tower of Jiraga is just impossible. That game is just unfair. But it was fun, though. You get to walk around the museum and see, like, all the games rendered in 3D. With, like, a giant dragon in the Jiraga room. Or you get to dance with Miss Pac-Man in the Miss Pac-Man room. Just listen to the look at this. Miss Pac-Man. You can probably, like, see footage. Here we go. See footage of the Miss Pac-Man room itself. I don't want to show off too much, because I do want to stream this game. But check it out. You could just, like, go into the game rooms. It's Pac-Man's house. And you get to dance with Miss Pac-Man!
Miss Pac-Man.
And I know Brad's Poyo's in the way, but that's fine. And Uncle Dengo from Haru. Oh yeah. Alright, we're not gonna watch we're not gonna watch Pac-Man on the toilet. That's an invasion of privacy. Wow! And look at that, Haru and Dylan actually like knew the game. It's familiar, you had the same volume. 3 was like the best one. You watched your friend play it before? Pretty familiar, ain't it? Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna have a different game next month, and it might be easier to find out, but it's gonna be interesting. It'll be interesting. We'll see if somebody can figure it out next month. Hey, but now you know what that means. The next game I stream is gonna be that. I'm gonna play some Namco Museum 3. You're not sure if it makes it worse you didn't recognize it? Hey, at least I unlocked some memories, right? Alright, well, y'all can, now listen to this song and know for real, in your heart of hearts, what it's from. Need some Dr. LeTrec? Well, I need to play that game first to find out what the music is. Yeah, one of these days I'll just pop up with a Professor Layton theme and y'all be like, what game is that? Anyway. Y'all know the deal for real. If y'all ever have any fan art for the stream, post it up on the Discord or send it to me on social media and I'll put it up. Maybe like if somebody wants to suggest obscure video game music for the stream, I can like put it up as the next challenge. I'm sure that'll disqualify you specifically from chiming in, but like, hey, it might just be like a good song to play. Like, heck, like what if you were listening to Mint Potion from Shovel Knight Plague of Shadows? You wouldn't mind being thrown out for a bit? Yeah, like just getting to share music with people. I like Jay Kaufman's music. It's really good. Alright, everybody. Links are in the chat for all the social media stuff. Want something fun, Terraria Calamity track? Yeah, that too. A lot of songs for Terraria. I'm sure that'll be easier to guess, though. It is supposed to be a month-long challenge. Comment's going on a walk. I mean, I'm ending, so thanks for coming on, Comment. Thanks for that raid. Links are in the chat for the social media stuff, everybody. If you're coming along on the raid, copy this message, and we'll see you on over there. Somewhere obscure. I mean, yeah. There are a lot of songs. If you're going to sleep, have a good night. Stay clucky. Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye. Last stream of the year is tomorrow. I'll be playing a bunch of Christmas shovelware. Be there or be not jolly. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be absolutely wonderful. Yeah.